Hello, hello. Welcome back. I don't know why I say that every time. I never greet people in real life like that. Anyways, how are you guys doing tonight? That's more the angle we're looking for. We are finally live. Joshua, good to see you. Glad you caught the beginning of the stream instead of the last couple minutes like last time. Right. That's really crooked. There we go. Good to see you guys. Great to see you. So we are going to be testing Season 22's newest weapons. Planned it out this time. Great to hear. There we go. I can finally hear myself. Won't be yelling at you guys. Quick test here. I'm going to hit a button here. We're upgrading the stream, and well, I'm doing push to mute. So please let me know. I'm about to hit a button. Can you guys still hear me? You shouldn't be hearing me right now. I just let off the button. I don't know. Last night I was like sneezing and coughing, and I'm still being very allergic to my cat tonight. So if it was muted there for a second, please let me know. I'm trying to get push to mute working. It worked great. Okay, so I can quickly mute myself when I need to. Oh, you can still hear me. Okay. Mixed results. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Anyways. You can hear? Okay. Alright, well, apparently that didn't work. What about now? Is it still not working? Well, that's a little loud. Okay. You're just kidding? Now I'm so confused. Shoot. Okay. Alright. I'd put up a poll, but I'm still not going to get honest answers back. Oh. Why'd my headphones immediately? Not getting any game audio again. Boy, we're really getting off to a hot start tonight. Okay, testing 3, 2, 1. I am currently supposed to be on mute. If you're still hearing me, you're not supposed to be. And now I took my finger off the key. You should be hearing me now. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just literally still hear me. Okay. 3, 2, 1. How about now? Can you still hear me? I'm really hoping not. And now I'm off the button. We'll sort this out later. This is a terrible way to start the stream. Appreciate your guys' patience. Yes, okay, super. So nothing I did worked. Well, regardless, it's great to be here tonight. Great to see you guys. I am really excited to jump back into the season. I feel way more energized than last night. Last night I was so sleepy. I pain to think of even going back and watching part of that stream because I was probably falling asleep at the wheel. So I'm still a little allergic to my cat tonight. He's still kind of getting to me, so apologies if I'm clearing my throat a lot, a little sniffly. But tonight, we kind of have a dual purpose, so I'm hoping... Dude, there's so many cards. This is actually ridiculous. Alright, so tonight... Sweet. More loot. Okay. Tonight we're going to be testing some Season 22 weapons, kind of giving them a spin, see how they are. Hopefully we can actually get a few more on the way. As well as knocking out some of the content, getting some of the cards. So, we're going to be a little bit all over the place in the Season of the Witch content. No better time to just jump in than now, so... I think we'll do some Savathun Spire for a little while first. And, we'll do some Altars of Summoning, because you need a bunch of offerings for that. So, let's see. Oh, I need to try Vergil's Curve again. I know that got pseudo buffed. I like the manual button in OBS that I can hit, but usually I have chat pulled up, so that's not my best system. Let's see if. All right, we'll leave that. Okay. All right, we can always split the screen there. Anyways, chat's in a slightly different spot. I gotta look further over. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Noah, good to see you. How you doing? We got most of the crew here already. Does this always start with like a cutscene? Wait, why is that moving? That's like the Eye of Sauron or something. What in the world? Okay. Weird cutscene. Anyways. Yeah, good to see you, Noah. We are chilling. We're jumping right into the seasonal activities, and we're gonna test out some sweet new weapons. So I have already gotten a red border for this scout rifle. I already have a roll that I'm looking at for PvP. It's a 180. Oh, that's a big reticle. So this thing can roll with no distractions and explosive payload, which I'm already looking at it for PvP as kind of a nice mid to long range weapon, considering you'd be taking and dealing more flinch, which I think could be definitely an interesting combo. So I'm excited to see if we can get a couple more patterns. We did, I think, get one red border last night. So, yeah, how's everyone doing? Kind of just settling in here. Everyone have a pretty good day. Work went pretty fast, so that was nice. That's about it. Come on. Hive Ghosts have been in the game for 2 years now. We should know by now. So, how are you guys enjoying season 22 so far? Have you guys been able to jump in much? I'm sorry, I can't. Chat's in a different spot with the way I've got stuff set up. Be away AFK for a sec. Come on, I gotta fix this. Hang on. Okay. Come on, I just need a sec. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna trying to split the screen here so I can have OBS open and also. There we go. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Noah loves it. Good to hear. Alright. I really enjoyed last night, for sure. Sorry. My monitor had this weird, like, downward tilt going, so looked kind of weird. I think the lore already is pretty awesome. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna carry it through a whole season, but it feels a little more. Just in my mind, it feels more engaging than just like, oh, do deep dives and get coral so we can talk to a big fish. That wasn't necessarily my favorite. Also, like last season with Asa, the proto hive worm god, Sloan was always like, oh, she protected me. She's my friend because she protected me. And there's never, at least no readily apparent lore that dove into that. It was just kind of like a thing that we're supposed to just accept. But I would have loved to have had like a story of like an actual moment where Asa protected Sloan in some way. A lot of show not tell on Bungie's part, which is kind of par for the course. But that's okay. So I mean, that's to say, I'm enjoying this season's lore already a little bit more. Like Eris turning into a hive is like that's actually a pretty freaking big deal. Like that's pretty awesome. So, and it genuinely feels like new areas. I mean, Titan was fun, but getting kind of an expansion on Savathun's throne world and her spire is actually really cool. That was one thing that bothered me about Beyond Light and Europa, is that it just felt largely abandoned, unutilized, kind of poorly utilized. There are a lot of cool spaces, and we just like didn't really. We didn't use the spaces that were there, but I also would have liked to have seen more, I guess is what I'm saying. And that's exactly what we're getting with Savathun's Spire here. And I think that's really sweet. So. Okay. Chill out. Come on. Bungie's made Witch Queen 3 for 3 days. Free for 3 days, pardon me. That's pretty sweet. Do you get to keep the exotics that you grind? I know sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. If you can, how do you even get Osteostriga these days? I feel like that's not a question I should be asking as the resident YouTuber, but you get to keep them. That is fantastic. Tell you what, after this, please remind me, after this activity, we'll look through collections and we can kind of go through that together, because there are definitely some exotics I think you'd want out of Witch Queen. Dude, what is with me? Between last night and today, I am, like, missing rockets like crazy. I'm cobalting all my rockets. Do I have a fire team for Crota's End? I sure wish I did. I haven't had a raid team since about 2015. And even then, it was a 4-man crew. I've been used to doing stuff with, I've been used to doing raids with fewer people than intended for a long time. It's kind of funny, like, anytime I'm in a raid group, and, like, one person drops out, we still have 8 people, 6 people. Everyone's like, oh, wipe, just quit, you know, start over, like, we need to wait for a 6th, and I'm like, this mechanic is easily done with 3 people. You know.
And if I won't accept it, that is what will lead us into recklessness.
Okay. All right. Where? Okay. All right. So, honestly, I got to do some refresher on Crota's End. It has been a long time since I've done it. To be perfectly honest, probably like a lot of people from Destiny 1, I never did the bridge encounter legitimately. I never did. So. You just shoot those things? Is that all you do? Maybe not. So anyways, I never did bridge encounter legitimately. So I'll actually have to learn something new about Crota's End when it comes out, like, next Friday, is it? I think I got up to Crota doing solo. I just kind of never had the guts to finish it for some reason. I know everyone dunks on Crota's End, but I'm with you, Josh. That raid has some pretty sweet moments, like the music that kicks in when you pick up the sword and you're running at Crota. Absolutely classic. Gets your heart going every time as the sword runner, at least for me. Running through the like descending into the Hellmouth. The moon was so mysterious at the beginning of Destiny 1 anyways, that like actually descending into the Hellmouth, this giant chasm that you wondered what the purpose was for the last like 6 months, you finally get to go into it, and it's this like winding, twisting, dark chasm maze. You've got Thrall chasing you everywhere. You got the humming of the hive lanterns and the panic the first time you realize that you can't stay there because they explode after a couple seconds. It was so good. Fumbling through the dark solo. Even if you didn't do the raid, like, you always wanted to log on with your 3 characters and open up the chest that could be in any one of the doors in the maze. That's how I got my icebreaker. I was so stoked about that, man. Icebreaker was an absolute... That was the D1 meta right there. Honestly, the bridge encounter, like, you kind of like teleport after the maze encounter, and then you teleport into the bridge area, and you step out of that little hallway, and there's the Oversoul right there. Like, So cool. Oh, I didn't even think about the grapple. Dude, they've got to have like a... There's going to have to be a significant shakeup there if they want people to do it legit. I mean, there's no way, like, they don't have, like, kill barriers. Either kill barriers in some way, or they're going to have, like, the mechanics are going to be so different that it's barely recognizable. That was a really cool encounter, though. I mean, even when you cheesed it, like, waiting for the ogres, trying to bait them out, icebreaker, and you had someone on the other side desperately trying to survive. I thought that was a pretty sweet raid, even if the experience was a little maybe shorter than we'd hoped. Even like the first time getting to I don't know, the stakes felt a lot higher in Destiny 1 because you had a lot less at your disposal in your tool bag per se, right? Like, even people I was reading today, like people talking about the exotic missions, like Presage from 2 years ago, like even then people were saying Legend feels easier now than it did 2 years ago just because of how many options we have. Like at that time, Stasis was new, you know? And now we have a whole other subclass that we can work with. So you go back to D1 early 2015 in like March, or like February when Crota's End came out. When you get to the final boss room and you realize there's no health regen, it's like, it got really stressful pretty quick. Especially on hard mode, it's like you can't be revived. That's insane. Like, how are you going to do a raid encounter without being revived? That blew my mind back in the day. I was like, man, that is a challenge. I mean, to be fair, it was a pretty big challenge. But yeah, it was it had its flaws, but I really enjoyed that raid. I thought it was a lot of fun. So I'll be honest, I don't even have a particularly good role of this scout rifle right now, but I'm enjoying the way that it feels. It feels really clean. I think as far as crafted weapons go, this will probably be something I'll refer to for high-end PvE content when I need a good scout. 180s are probably my favorite archetype. And I know it has some really good rolls. I know there's rapid hit and destabilizing rounds, so that's a pretty good start. Yeah. Farming a lot of Cali. Alright, well that's my first cobalt of the night. Oh. I was farming a lot of Cali last week, so my Wither Horde shots are pretty on point right now. What role did you get on the hand cannon, Josh? Personally, for PvP, I'm looking for Quick Draw and Eye of the Storm. So we'll see how soon I can get that. Hopefully I can just craft it sooner than later. After the stream tonight, I am hoping to get... It would be a huge push to do it all tonight. I'm gonna shoot for it, but if I don't get it done tonight, it would happen tomorrow. But I want to get a loot guide out for all the weapons in the seasonal track. So the hand cannon, the scout that I'm using now, the rocket launcher. So I'll make kind of a brief guide on how you can get them, maybe some brief strategies on optimizing getting some red borders, and then we'll jump into the roles that you want to look for. Did that for last season, had a lot of fun doing it, and it was pretty well received. A lot of people watched it and seemed to enjoy it, so I do want to get that out sooner than I did last time. And then, honestly, we have a number of weapons. Did we not get loot here? I don't remember. I thought we got loot here before. So there's a good number of weapons this season, and I'd kind of like to get guides out for a couple different videos, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, once per week. Wait, is that how that works? My teammates just kind of did it for me. So, matching element type. Okay. Of course I'm out of ammo. Oh, he shot it. Okay. Never mind, I guess. Pendragon, good to have you around. We will, see you next time, man. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. That's my bad. Once per week, that's kind of a bummer. Oh well. Getting mid-reward, activities getting rewards mid-activity was, honestly a pretty nice touch, I felt like. Did I get the shader? The silver shader? I haven't. I have not. Do I want to? Yes. Should I spend 10 bucks on a shader? I don't know if I can stomach it. Also, I love how it's tied to a Monarch bundle. And they just nerfed the heck out of Monarch. Like, that kind of stinks. I understand it needed some attention in PvE. I guess it's still really good in PvE, so there's that. Any PvE enjoyers of Monarch are probably really loving the updates it's been getting. Wow, 8 damage. That is crispy. It's worth it. I don't know, man. I'm trying to be better about my money these days. That's what I've told myself about a number of things, and that's how you end up spending more money than you intend to. I might, though. I might. It's not... I mean, Destiny is the only game I spend money on these days. So honestly, it's really not even that bad. What the? Okay. Yeah, but... Damn. Like I needed peer pressure. Nope, come on. But it's gonna be for Bright Dust next season. Shun the non-believer. I'll be honest, I don't really like the gold either. The void is incredible. I don't know if I'm loving the gold though. It's a little gaudy. It's just my opinion, of course, but I generally don't go for shaders that are that, like, striking. So that's the thing, like, next season it'll probably be available for Bright Dust. I'll be honest, I made that mistake with the Bad Juju bundle. I thought I really liked the shader. It looked cool on what I had it on. Don't ask why. I mean, I love a good, clean white and blue shader. I love those colors together. So I was like, oh, this is great. Turns out, like, the white is a, like, bone texture. And it looks, like, super bright and washed out on most, like, weapons and armor. And I don't actually like it. Which is just kind of painful to admit. Like, I spent, well, yeah, like, what, 10 bucks on a bundle? And I don't even like it. So, I'm probably just gonna wait. Feel free to leave a like if you think I should buy the shader. Better yet. I'm not gonna say that. It sounds really grubby. I like the Bad Juju ornament. The ornament itself looks pretty sweet. I'm just not crazy about the shader for some reason. No, I'm not gonna say it. If someone in chat happened to be interested in funding my buying that shader, I wouldn't argue with them. That sounds so money grubby, I swear that's not why I'm here. Anyways, I'm here for the loot tonight. testing out the Season 22 weapons. I'm really enjoying the Scout so far. This is not exactly a great PvE role. That's okay. I gotta get the dust out of my Xbox. Was it that hard? No, but I just didn't like saying it. Okay, Killing Wind Thresh. Man, is that not just an absolutely legendary perk combination right there? I mean, like, real spicy there. Like, keep away. Keep away on a rocket. Why? Why? Like, who needs accuracy on a rocket? What does it even mean? Like, I guess the reload's fine, but impulse amplifier is way better. I don't know. That's weird to me. Well, we could become friends, Noah, but honestly, I don't know if I want to... We'll become Xbox friends some other time when it doesn't involve money, because that just feels weird. So, anyways. I don't know why I'm still here. Let's get out of here. Okay. 20 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. So we got to use a scout rifle a bit. Take your money and take your sleep. I am content to take your sleep. As long as you like the stream. Which most of you already have, because there's 9 of you anyways, and yeah. It's a late or early birthday gift. Alright. So we've got 6 robust offerings and 3 powerfuls. Okay, well, tell you what, let's spend some time at the altars of summoning. Maybe that'll be a better use of our time. I like the activities, man. Hit melee slows, that kind of sucks. Attrition. Okay, so there's literally nothing working for us. Cool. My brother had a sweet idea. He texted me and was like, hey man, since you guys, since your stream is like late night, it's like always late night, and you know, you're staying up late to stream and make videos and stuff. Like sometime you need to have like a sponsored or like collaboration coffee that you sell as merch, which I actually, if we get to that point, I would love to have coffee, like branded coffee for this channel. That'd be amazing. I follow other YouTubers that have like their own blends and stuff, so I thought I'd call it like the Insomniac blend or something. So you can write that in as well. We're gonna be giving away air fryers, and I'll have a branded coffee you can buy to support me called the Insomniac blend. So someday. Am I not doing the right thing here? What's going on? Aren't they supposed to do it too or something? I just kind of sleepless. Yeah.
Keep your head on a swivel, Guardian. There's
It looks like I just banished them because they both left, and
magical barriers.
I'm gonna reload because I don't want to do that alone. I feel like Altars of Summoning is probably best if you actually have a fire team to do it with. 'Cause relying on teammates doesn't seem like the best. Sleep less. There you go. Now that's good branding. Yeah, go for it. You know, honestly, I'll run this for a little bit, but I guess if you guys want to jump in for some of the seasonal activities, feel free. I could invite you guys. The bean brew. That would make a lot of sense too. That's pretty great. Right now, he is literally chilling with his like feet up in the air. He's like all twisted around on his side. It's kind of hilarious. I left the air on tonight. So if the curtain's like flapping around, please let me know if that's annoying. but it was 97 degrees today, and it's still very warm. So I'm leaving the air on because it gets so hot in this office. Anyways, enough of that. I'm excited to be streaming again tonight. I'm having a good time. I feel way more energetic than yesterday. I feel like I actually shouldn't have streamed yesterday. I don't ever want to make content or do things out of like obligation, but I'm not sure I was like in the right place to be streaming yesterday. I was exhausted. Anyways, more coffee. That's always the answer. Or Red Bull. My own coffee blend or being sponsored by Red Bull would be a dream at this point. So, you know, that's what we're shooting for. I wish kill trackers would switch automatically depending on what you are playing. It might be tough for Gambit, I suppose. Oh, okay. We already have. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Powerful offering. Alright, let's do this. Does anyone get sponsored by Pop-Tarts? That would be incredible. I'd be okay with Pop-Tarts too. I haven't had one for a little while, but you know. Favorite Pop-Tart? Go. Ghost, good to see you. Good to have you tonight. How you doing? We're chilling, having a good time talking about our dream sponsors. Holy cow, you guys are getting cooked. Okay. Talking about like our dream scenario sponsors. And then someday I'd like to have my own coffee brand. Oh boy, I'm gonna get cooked by this moth. Someday I'd like to have my own coffee blend or something that I've collaborated with a company called the Sleep Less Blend or something like that. So we're doing great. I feel a whole lot more energetic. I was kind of just, honestly, I was like kind of apologizing a second ago because okay, this 8 resilience thing is killing me. There, that gets us 3 at least. The bean brew, yeah, that's another good one. So I was super tired last night. Are these the melee crystals? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just really tired. Am I missing something? Am I underleveled? I am getting absolutely roasted out here. I thought the power level was fixed. I guess I can't just bum rush and expect good things to happen there. Hey man, if the seasonal activity is difficult, I'm down for that. So, you know, honestly, after this activity, if you guys want to jump in, I'm going to keep farming the ritual activities so I can get my hands on more of these weapons to try out. That's kind of our goal for tonight. But yeah, if you guys want to join in for that, absolutely. I showed my Bungie name a minute ago. If you want to scroll back and catch that to join in, if you aren't already friends with me, you can do that. Otherwise, I can add you here in a minute. I really like... I don't know if I love the way this hand cannon feels, but it's got a nice pop to it, like just in terms of the sound. It's really nice. Sit on the sidelines. It's always good to relax. Yeah, attrition is kind of a brutal mod, to be honest. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I may need you to send another friend request. I got one the other day that I thought was random, and come to think of it, it might have been yours. I get a handful of friend requests. Oh my gosh. Dude, does it waste the offering if you don't complete the event? I'm kind of throwing right now. Well, that's the boss. Okay. That honestly looks like a regular hive wizard. I guess there's just a thrall there. Oh, I gotta take a little bit closer of a look and see what roles are gonna be good for PvE on these weapons. Most times when I'm evaluating a weapon, I'm kind of looking at it from a PvP perspective first. The sniper has keep away and opening shot, which is very intriguing to me. Big fan of that combination. I gotta deal some DPS real quick here. I kind of feel like this isn't gonna happen. And I couldn't finish him. Dang it. King, we are doing all right. Good to see you in chat tonight. Yeah, we're testing weapons, getting absolutely cooked in the seasonal activity. You know, we're doing okay. I think I need some woven mail though. That would help. I don't know what to do about. That was really ugly. Not gonna lie. Please tell me I get the offering back. Shoot, I don't. Oh, I wasted a powerful. Yikes. I have a feeling the decks and the cards that you can assemble are going to be really handy in beating these later on. That feels good. You know, I don't love wasting loot, but actually, like, losing in a seasonal activity, it's kind of refreshing. You have to try. We're gonna make another powerful offering because why not? Bean Brewer sounds silly. Oh. Yeah, we're talking about like dream sponsorships currently. Red Bull's kind of the dream. I would also love to have my own like blend of coffee that I sell as merch. That would be incredible. Considering we're all about staying up late here and never getting any sleep, I feel like that would be super fitting for the brand. Yeah, and then Pop-Tarts also came up. I don't know how that would come to be, but yeah, realistically, I don't know that we're super far away. Depending on the sponsor. I saw someone with like 35,000 subscribers the other day, and he had a sponsor. So, holy cow. We are getting cooked. I don't think powerful offerings are the way to go at this point in the season. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but I am not used to having to kind of scale up. I mean, we are getting toasted out here. One teammate already quit. We have destroyed exactly 0 of the objectives. Wow. Okay. That kind of feels bad. I guess we are going to start with smaller offerings. I'm just going to get out of here. I can't even load up. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to bring. So part of the reason, you know, maybe I could bring better weapons in next time. That was crazy. Hopefully I'll have better weapons down the road, but we're kind of trying to use some of the new seasonal weapons to get a feel for them. I'm making a loot guide later, and I want to give at least some passing opinions on how they feel. So, but I guess Grandmaster seasonal activity. Well, if you don't have a team and you don't have good weapons, it kind of feels that way. So you're telling me he was watching the stream and heard your voice and recognized it even though he had no idea that you were playing on my stream. That's pretty wild. Scythe, that is certainly the question of the night. Definitely the question of last night, and I still am kind of carrying it with me today. I want to like it. I want to like it. I'm not there yet. I tried it in PvP. In its base fusion rifle form, it's okay. It's not great. It's, I think, the adaptive archetype, which isn't... honestly, probably the most underperforming archetype of fusions in PvP. For some reason, I feel like adaptives have, like, ghost bullets most frequently compared to other archetypes. But that's kind of besides the point. The grenade consuming... so you hold X, and then you... or, you know, whatever the long reload function is. Very cool animation. It kind of takes a while, though, to be honest. Like, if you want to use it on any regular basis, that animation gets to be a little bit clunky. It's pretty powerful. It's about equal to a rocket shot. But you are sacrificing your grenade. And it's not super repeatable, to be quite honest. I don't know if I should have done it that quick. You know, it's not something you can super easily repeat. It's also kind of difficult to use in PvP because it fires on an exact straight line and it doesn't arc at all. So I don't know, but I mean, it is pretty powerful. I mean, that's a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do I have a full FT? You're gonna have to fill me in. I'm sorry. I'm for some reason I'm not catching on to what FT means right now. Can you join? I'm sorry. I forgot to get you in here. Yeah, we'll get you in on the next round. So, bottom line, I want to like Tessellation. It has some good things going for it. It just feels like there's, and I kind of said this one last night, it feels like there's just like one little extra step that it could use that would take it to the next level. And I don't know if that's enhancing the base form to incentivize using that at all, or I don't know. So, presumably in the final shape, same thing that happened with Quicksilver Storm, I think is going to happen with this thing. Quicksilver got released like 6 months before Lightfall, and then it got a catalyst. It got a catalyst when Lightfall dropped, and I have a feeling this thing is also going to get a catalyst that kind of takes it to the next level. Because like Quicksilver, when it came out, and it wasn't Strand, and obviously it wasn't Strand yet, it just felt kind of weird and like it didn't have much of a purpose, I guess. Whereas now it's like the king of Strand builds, just about. It's really good. So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I think a catalyst would probably take it to another level. It just, you know, it's cool that it works with any subclass. I think that's a really great touch. But you know, maybe it should make enemies volatile if you're Void, or it should jolt targets with the charged shot if you're on Arc. Because like realistically, you're sacrificing your grenade, which has a ton of subclass verb utility, right? Like you can weaken enemies, you can make enemies volatile with your grenades, you can jolt enemies with your grenades, or scorch or ignite them, whatever you're playing. Whereas, you know, Tessellation asks you to sacrifice your grenade, but then give you a lot less. Oh, fire team. My bad, dude. I don't have a full fire team, so after this, we'll, I'll get you in here, for sure. You'll have to remind me of your gamer tag. I don't remember if we're already friends. Pretty sure we are. I have a lot of gamer tags I've been getting to know over the last couple of weeks. So, it's weird to me that, you know, you're asked to sacrifice a lot of the utility by using your grenade, but then you aren't given much back. I think adding subclass verbs wouldn't really be asking too much. So we'll see. Quicksilver Storm didn't get a lot of changes after release. So I kind of have a feeling we're not going to see anything change soon, but... And grenades are just so useful on every class that you play. I mean, or that's grapple, or... I don't know. It also weirds me out. I feel like I can't... the recoil pattern is a little weird. Feels kind of like difficult to chain shots and that kind of thing. Destroy the abominations. We have 30 seconds. Well, isn't that dandy? It also looks like a sidearm to me. Or the Halo 2 beam rifle. Oh, you're Wang Doodle. Of course you are. Okay, my bad, dude. I know who you are. Yeah, it looks like the Halo 2 beam rifle to me. Someone mentioned that in chat last night, and they're... I feel like they're exactly spot on. So... I like the design, though. Like, it's really cool to have a weapon that's more unique that way. Okay, well... do we get any rewards for that at all? I don't think so. Yeah, because we didn't really complete it. I'm going to back out, get to orbit, so we can actually get some friends in here. Not going to lie, I'm a little worried about my Xbox these days. It has been running so much louder than it ever used to. Alright. Doodle, are you online that I can actually get you in here? I gotta unfriend a lot of people to clean up my list. I'll be quite honest. We're looking. There you are. Okay. Can I invite you? No, I can't. Alright. My fire team should be... I'm open, so just feel free to join on me. Beatrice, if you want to join using my name here, otherwise if you want to drop it in chat, I can type it in friend you and get you in here. So put it close to an AC so it helps. Yeah, probably should. Almost down? Okay. We'll run to the tower in the meantime. If you want to drop your name down below, Beatrice, then we'll get you in here as well. I don't think we have any engrams, but we'll take a look. So... What I will give Tessellation credit for is that it gives you a nice amount of grenade energy back, for sure. So... also, when you press the grenade function and you charge up that shot, your grenade energy will still regen even while you hold on to that shot. So that's kind of a nice thing. I'll get out to orbit first, then I'll send you an invite. So it's an interesting gun. My problem with it in PvP, it does, I think the maximum, I landed it like right at someone's foot. About as much damage I think as you can do, and it only did 166. So it would be easy cleanup. It's kind of an interesting team shooting option. No engrams. Okay, that's fine. So it's kind of an interesting team shooting option, I guess, if you kind of coordinate a little bit. But the fact that it doesn't arc is kind of a bummer. So you kind of have to have like some elevation. You have to be looking down at your opponents a little bit to land it. And then I just feel like it doesn't make sense to use. So you have to consume your grenade, which is a lengthy... That's a lengthy animation. And then you have to charge it up. And then fire a projectile, which also takes time to get there. And fusion rifles, like, their whole thing is like... You charge up, you need to make your shot, right? Like, if you get the kill in one shot with a fusion rifle, you're looking at a charge time of 500 here. That's 500 milliseconds. So that's a 0.5 TTK. This one would be a 0.62 TTK, right? But if you miss that, well, then you're just like totally, like, you're screwed. So the whole deal is like, you need to make your shots count, because that's your time to kill but if you miss, it's going to be way longer, and you're probably not going to have a chance to recover. The thing about that is, with this fusion rifle, is like, the charged shot does 166 damage, which isn't enough for the kill, but it takes just as long to charge, and then it's a projectile, so you have to wait for them to get there as well. You have to wait for the charged shot to get there. So unless you, like, pre-fire on someone, they're coming around the corner, like, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to use, which is a bummer. I was kind of hoping it would be, like, a fun, even, like, meme option, but it's really not even that. 1550. All right. And 4304. Okay. There we go. I plugged in a keyboard to my Xbox so I can actually get people in here quickly. It is much better. So, I always love a new exotic fusion rifle. I was excited when I saw it was a fusion rifle. Although, I think I would have been happier with an exotic hand cannon. And it's just been kind of weird. So, I'm trying to give it time. I don't want to make a judgment too quickly. The weapon design is incredible. It's cool to use. But it's just not quite sure it's there yet. So, if we accept that friend request, I can get you in here, Beatrice. I don't know. It always takes a minute, though. So I have a lot of content. I did send it. Yeah, it should be there soon. I have a lot of content planned over the next couple weeks. I really want to get a review out on the fusion rifle, because that costs a lot of real money, and I was planning to play Final Shape anyways, but, you know, this weapon might be part of people's decision making on that. So, you know, anything to help people make a more informed decision on that would be great. I want to get a loot guide out. And, well, loot guide on this set of weapons specifically. I'd kind of like to get a review out of this gun once I have the catalyst as well. I also need the exotic arms, but I'm going to try and stay away from, like, the reviews that all the bigger content creators are doing. I try to kind of forge my own path. So, yeah, anyways, we'll see. I've got a lot to do ahead of me. Hopefully, I can actually keep a good pace of content, because I wrote a build video in week 2 of last season and published it in week, like, 12. It took me forever. So, hopefully we can work at a slightly faster pace. I am planning to continue farming the seasonal activities, so I'm hoping you have the season right. Right, Beatrice? Look at the weapons I have on my character. All right, let's see. Oh snap, Master. Oh snap! Dang, dude, you're lucking out. Wow, that's a great range. Small bore. That's a nice shader too. Appended. That's perfect. Killing Wind and Eye of the Storm. That is a fantastic roll. How does that feel in PvP? You tried it much? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, so less flinch and better airborne effectiveness, and then frenzy, which goes kind of hand in hand. Yeah, that's nice. Stats for all bipod. How is bipod? Does it feel good these days? The damage reduction went from 40% to 25%, I believe. So, Beatrice, I did send you an invite. Hopefully you got that. Why am I looking this far down the list? There we go. Does it buff your reserves as well? I can't remember. Because if it doesn't, I feel like that's kind of problematic. Okay, and reserves. Okay. Interesting. You know, and that's kind of interesting getting stats for all. Are you able to utilize stats for all a bit, like clearing ads and then... Because that's a pretty substantial buff to stats there. Yeah. There you go. You're online. It says I already sent an invite. I don't. Invites kind of go into like. I feel like invites go to the worst place. Like you have to really navigate to them. So, you got to go down to the inbox here. Okay, I'll have to get my hands on that rocket at some point for sure. As far as the hand cannon goes, for PvP, I'd kind of like Quick Draw and Eye of the Storm. I think that's probably the role I would go for. Killing Wind, though, I mean, that is... Killing Wind feels fantastic. And that really does go with Eye of the Storm. Presumably, you're going to take some damage in your first duel. And if you can afford to survive and re-engage, you'll have a ton of extra range and accuracy. Plus Eye of the Storm, which buffs your accuracy as well. So that thing should be feeling pretty good after after a kill there. I've sent you an invite. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. Don't let the air fried screams bite. Well do, Colton. Great to have you tonight. We'll see you next time. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty nice, Josh. Again, I mean, we were kind of talking about it last night. We're waiting to get someone. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully... Okay. Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. Okay, so... I don't have Season 22. Tell you what. I want to do good on playing together. So, if you're okay, if we could play a couple rounds of Crucible, if that's all right with you, and then we'll jump back into the seasonal farming. I think it'll be as good as round robin. That's kind of hard to say because we got a 140 compared to a 120, right? So, oh man. You know those like tiny little flies that are attracted to like screens and stuff at night in dark rooms? They're like super slow and stupid and easy to kill, but I just smudged the heck out of it on my screen. He just made a huge mess. Oh man, that's gonna be there a while. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to get some real cleaner for that. Bummer. Okay, we got a smudged up screen now. So, I'm not gonna use this thing in Crucible because I don't like it at all. It feels terrible. So I don't know. I mean, round robin's a 120. This thing's a 140, so a lot less range, but a little more versatile, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'll give it a try. Killing Wind Thresh is... I mean, Thresh is a terrible trait to have in PvP, but just for the sake of trying it out, we'll do that. Apologies that we're not doing PvE. Beatrice doesn't have the season pass, so I don't want to just leave her hanging, though. So we'll play a few matches and then get back to farming some seasonal stuff. The problem is... Kept Confidence here needs to be pretty spicy to compete in the kinetic slot. We have a lot of good hand cannon. I mean, just looking at my vault here, just what I have on hand. In the kinetic slot, you have Rose, Fatebringer. Some people really like Fatebringer. I have a Killing Wind, Eye of the Storm roll. You know, same roll. Some people might like that better. You have Offstringer. I mean, that thing is like pretty well loved. I don't have a roll that I like because I haven't really crafted it up yet. But that one is highly revered. You also have Ias Luna. And tell you what, man. This roll feels so nice. I mean, look at the stat difference. I understand I don't have a great roll of Kept Confidence here. And I really lucked out on this one. We've got Steady Hand, which is pretty good. Armor Piercing, a little bit more range. And then you got Perpetual Motion, Moving Target. So it's going to max out that aim assist. and be adding a whole bunch of stats when you have perpetual motion, which is like all the time. And look at how much better the base stats are anyways. Like, it only lacks range by a little bit. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. We're jumping into Crucible. Wait, we lost Beatrice. Where'd she go? Did you mean to buy out? How much does... Oh, you're in... Okay. We'll get you back in here. New seasons cost like $12, I think. So I'll be really curious to see... Very curious to see if the new episodes next year cost any more, if they're going to raise the price on that, because there's only 3 instead of 4. Yeah. Alright, we're going to jump into Crucible here in a minute, as soon as Beatrice gets back online here. Ghost, I can reserve you a spot. We're going to be playing a couple games of Crucible, because I told Beatrice we could get her in here. Do the new season. I do want to get back to farming the seasonal activities, though, so if we could get around to that pretty soon, that would be helpful. I want to get some more of these weapons and try them out. So as long as you have the season, we could do that. Anyways, what were we talking about? Hand cannons. Yeah, I mean, Ice Lune is just really good. So it is a strand hand cannon. That's kind of nice. Honestly, in PvE, it might be more valuable than PvP. Come on, go away. Okay, just reminders. Okay, let's pull up. Let's pull up the rolls on Light GG here. You know, it's just kind of got some weird perks. I don't know if I'm loving it necessarily. In the first column, you've got Killing Wind, Air Assault, Shot Swap, Loose Change, which looks borderline useless, Stats for All, Invisible Hand, and Quick Draw. Out of that list, like for PvE, I guess Stats for All. Then it does have multi-kill clip. So that'd work pretty well with Stats for All. Then you got Collective Action. So considering how many strand tangles you can create, I guess that'd be probably decent. And then you've got Gutshot Straight, Pugilist, Harmony, Thresh, Eye of the Storm. Like, really, Collective Action and multi-kill clip are your only options there. So it's kind of the thing. It's like, I'm not sure it has a great place in PvP, and I don't know about PvE either. Now, what I will say, it has Gutshot Straight, which I was very interested in getting on the Trials hand cannon last season, Exalted Truth. Because that lets you do 2 crits in 1 body for the kill, which sometimes can make all the difference. So, I don't know. I don't know that it has enough unique perks to really let you capitalize, you know? It's nice with Gutshot. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, not having Hatchwing is kind of a bummer. I didn't have chat pulled up there for a minute, so Deku, how you doing? Good to have you tonight. We're chilling. Feel free to like the stream if you're enjoying the new season. I know I'm having a good time with it. Really enjoying the new seasonal activity. So I was asked earlier about my drip and why I'm not more Cobalt. Perfectly valid question. I've just been equipping armor willy-nilly here, so let's see if we can get a nice looking build here. Or some drip. Hard to not want to... Oh, that looks nice with that shader. Oh. Okay, not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. I'm actually gonna keep that on right now. Funny thing is, that is not what that shader looks like at all on other stuff. Like, this is the same shader, but I guess the interactions with the glow is just very different. We don't have the chest plate from that dungeon yet. Yeah, it looks a little goofy, doesn't it? Dude, the glow on these things is just insane. I know the new trial shader is also RGB, just like photo finish. I don't know if you guys knew that, but the trial shader that came out last season is also RGB. And if I can find it... Oh, finally. Dude, yesterday when we looked at our shaders, they were in, like, completely out of order. It was an absolute nightmare. So Glorious Patina is also RGB, but it's like a gold shader, which is kind of cool to have some options. So does that look great? Maybe not particularly, but anyway. Looks like we're finally loading into a match here. So we're gonna get some first-hand experience with the hand cannon here. See if it just... You know, a lot of times it comes down to, like, if it just feels good to use. Some hand cannons have garbage stats and feel better to use than other undeniably good hand cannons. So I think a lot of that comes down to preference. The LMG's rapid fire. It was searching that whole time. I don't know why we are getting, like, no matches in Crucible right now. So, sorry to keep you guys waiting. But we were searching. Is that actually how it's pronounced, or are you pulling my leg? I feel like Bungie just makes up words, to be quite honest. Alright. I will say that the design on these weapons is pretty sweet. It's like kind of hive looking, but it's a little bit cleaner, slightly smoother lines. It's definitely like the Lucent Hive aesthetic. So pretty awesome that we're getting weapons for that. Well, I just had no shot there. Ain't no way they don't. I know, but like, then you look up the words and it's actually something that's like, what the heck? It makes no sense. Yeah, I kind of jumped the gun on that, didn't I? Okay, so again, I do not have good stats on this thing. But to be honest, so far it has felt pretty nice in the 2 clean duels that I've had. Wow! That is further than I expected to be able to shoot. See, that's the thing, like, it doesn't have a great stability stat, but the recoil so far... Oh. Not cool, man, not cool. Guard is actually effective now, okay. See, that's the thing, like, some hand cannons have bad stats, but just feel easy to control. So, by the time I have a more informed opinion on this weapon side, I think I'm probably going to agree with that. The perks just look kind of mid, as people say. Not you again, come on. Get cooked. Dude, how much ammo does that guy have? Does Woven Mail give you resistance against melees? I'm assuming it does. Just anything but a headshot? Oh boy, okay. We're gonna do backup mag, because running out feels really bad. Kind of interesting, though. This thing has a recoil direction of 91, which is kind of low for a hand cannon. Not that it's a huge difference, but you do feel a little bit of pull, I think, to the left. Don't love this. Dang, dude. Got him. Oh, that was an extended duel. Hand cannons feel so good as team shooting weapons. It's really satisfying to just chunk down their health. Looks like a thumb. I gotta get a good look at it. I listened to Asdacross's like overview yesterday while I was at work, but I didn't have a chance to look at it, unfortunately. Dude, what is with this weirdo? He really loves his sword. Guess I should probably cap the zone, huh? Dang it. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I forgot to put my post out, letting people know I'm streaming. That would probably help. Probably shouldn't have peeked that. Yep, not the play. Alright, well, we're an hour into the stream. I just posted that we're streaming, so that's okay. Oh, that's a super. Okay. I was all excited to use Killing Wind. I'm liking the way it feels right now. There aren't a lot of craftable... Not a lot of craftable 140s either, so I'm at least excited to have an option. And, you know, being able to enhance some of these traits definitely can change the equation a little bit. So, I mean, I imagine, like, Enhanced Eye of the Storm, that's gotta feel pretty nice. I don't know what Enhanced Quick Draw does, though, to be honest. I feel like that's not something... Does it just add, like, stability or something? We got a tight match here, fellas. Not again. Come on. How does this guy always have ammo? This is weird. Who would have thought that'd be the play? He probably has strongholds on, to be honest. I do not understand. Why does he always have ammo and so much of it? Dude, just die. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank goodness he didn't just shotgun me. I would have been really unhappy. Just short. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. He's cheating? Is he? I mean, I know swords just got buffed, but I didn't think it would be that much. I'm kind of surprised. It seems like 140 stood to benefit from the range changes, because I don't have like a really cranked range stat here, but I was still hitting 70 damage from there. That was a solid... I mean, from here to the zone is 27 meters. That was probably a good 30-meter shot to this corner here. I don't know. So killing wind definitely factored in there, but that felt pretty good. Message. Uh-oh. Air fryers. Air fried hive worm. I mean, they'd probably crisp up real nice, you know. Come on, I'm so sick of dealing with you. Unbelievable. He's got to be cheating, right? Like, ammo just does not come around that much in Crucible. What was his name, even? Bow Element? Was that... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, that was pretty ugly.
This war is for territory. One that you can win.
Alright, well, I'm gonna report him. I mean, if not, then what? I mean, then Bungie determines it wasn't cheating, but I guess it's better though. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. What a pain. Well, to be honest, I'm pretty happy. Oh, yeah. Let's get Ghost in here. Fire team is set to close, but that means I can't invite you. That's that doesn't sound right. Fire team's open for me, so if you wanna just join on me, you can go for it. Uh-oh, not again. Oh, what am I doing? Why are we searching? Okay. I am all over the place tonight, fellas. Sorry. Yeah. It's almost like I'm matchmaking. That's why you can't join. Did you mean to drop out, Beatrice? I'm gonna wait a second and see if she wants to join back in. Not sure what happened. Okay. I'll get you another. Okay, so you have an invite. Just look in the little inbox here, and there should be one. Yeah, so pretty sweet. You can just upgrade weapons now, which is really helpful if there's a weapon that like maybe you want to use, but you just don't get around to. I mean, honestly, like, I don't get enough kills in PvE to use this thing as much as I need to upgrade it, but it'd be kind of nice to be able to just have the roll I want. So I forgot this was a feature. Definitely worth checking out. Not too useful on heavies, since you can kind of just like slap on a heavy on a Crucible match and get XP at the end of the game anyways. It works out pretty nice. Did you get my invite, Beatrice? We're playing with some viewers right now and having some trouble. Connections. But yeah, I mean, ideally, I will be able to review weapons a little bit more quickly since I'll be able to just upgrade them and spend currency on it. Which will be definitely handy. I'm gonna give it another minute before we jump in here. And if you can't join up, that's okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Nation of Beasts hand cannons just sitting in my vault. because I'm going to use... I'm going to be using deep sight harmonizers on those. I just could not get them to drop last week. Kind of bummed about that. All right, well, we're going to jump in. Maybe you can jump in on the next one, Beatrice, if you're still around. Although I do want to get back around to farming the activity, so... You know what? I'm going to try the scout rifle. Maybe not the best play, but I want to give it a try. I don't know why I would be telling you that exactly. Change my armor to gold. I don't know, man. I don't know if I love how that looks either. We're still not in a match, so hopefully you can get back in. New Crucible SMG, that's the, what, Precision 600 frame? It definitely had some nice rolls on it. Kind of excited to get that. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, I'm not going to farm that one or focus that one too hard at first, because by the end of a season, with the amount of Crucible that I play, I usually get like 5 or 6 resets, to be honest. And that's more than enough to get the roll on any really particular weapon that I want. So I'll get that one at some point. Those things are probably 600 SMGs are probably positioned pretty well, though, in the current meta. I thought I had a better... I had a sidearm that I really wanted to use in the kinetic slot, but maybe it's in the energy slot? Question mark. I still have some really good Chira's Wrath rolls that I kind of need to use, to be honest. Sidearm, where are you? Okay. Nope, I guess it was... I thought I had a good stasis sidearm. The Sanua? Sanuna? Perfect Float Headseeker's not bad, I guess. These Amalon adaptives are really good. I mean, if you can land your shots, they are very nice. Well, let's see what some of the new shaders look like this season. It's always a good time. I did like this one. It's kind of like a bone / wood tones. That doesn't look good on my current character. Okay. Where am I missing all these other shaders? I thought you were in most of the shaders from the track. Okay, guess I'm wrong. Never mind. Neat. We're not voice chatting right now. We could. I wasn't gonna be in. Just kind of what the way the stream is tonight. I wasn't planning to get on VC.
Control.
We will when we do like game nights and stuff. Yeah. We did at least get it figured out, so you guys can hear both me and the chat, which is great for the future. And we got a void boy in the corner. Appreciate it, Josh. Let's see what we can do. I think I'm gonna go for Zone B first, kind of contest that. We're gonna just go for it and see what happens.
No victory.
I'm gonna. Oh, this is not Distant Shores. Okay, I'm still gonna go for Zone B. Double down assist? Neat. Dang, dude. Got cooked by that grenade. Yeah, so not like super stoked about keep away explosive payload. I'm kind of looking for no distractions explosive payload. Then maybe like a handling or stability masterwork. You really don't need a spec in the range on scout rifles for PvP. Like they just have as gosh dang it. You just have as much range as you need. I might switch to the hand cannon later in this match. I think the scout rifle is going to struggle a little bit here. No! Dang it. Okay. Okay. Still haven't gotten a kill with the scout. It's been really hard to lock people down with the amount of cover you have on this map. Okay. I feel like explosive payload has been helpful in flinching opponents so far. At least some of these long-range snipers. Flinch is just hard, like, it's one of those things that's hard to quantify because, like, you're not the one taking the flinch. You're dealing it to someone, and it's, sometimes people land shots through flinch, sometimes they don't, so there's no, like, direct comparison where it's like, kill clip, it's like, you can 2-tap as opposed to, you know, if you didn't have kill clip, you wouldn't have been able to 3-tap. It's, like, out of your control in a strange way, I guess, if that makes sense. Of course, I just ate that. Still kind of have to determine, like, the Minecraft schedule. Definitely gonna jump on Minecraft again, but Destiny is my main game. I was thinking I'd do Minecraft this weekend, though. Probably Saturday or Sunday. Somehow it's already Thursday. I don't know how it got this late in the week. So, yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I know. I mean, when people are hitting me with explosive payload, it's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta check and see, can you get high cal on this weapon as well? I'm gonna look at that after this game, because if you could get a high cal and explosive payload, that would be crazy. I would want to test that out and see what, like, each permutation looks like. You know, explosive payload and high cal, and then just high cal, and then just explosive payload. I think that would be interesting. That's what I get for not paying any attention. And I still survived. Okay. Dude, this sidearm is wild. I know those guys were kind of just potato aiming for me and let me kill them, but that was pretty nice.
Zone B captured. You have advanced.
Okay. A lot of fusions these days. A lot of fusions. Okay, to answer that question, I actually had the weapon rolls pulled up. Bria's love, this scout rifle cannot roll high caliber rounds and explosive. Do you guys know if there's any weapon that can do that? I feel like I've never seen it, but I would like to try it if sometime. The roll on this bad boy is perfect float and head seeker. Honestly, it's not even like a great roll. I don't have good traits on it particularly in terms of like barrel and mag, and I would probably do something other than perfect float. But head seeker has felt pretty nice so far. Yeah, any 3 burst, well yeah, just a 3-shot burst sidearm with head seeker feels pretty nice. And these Amalon ones are so good. They've always been good, but then you have the fact that they added Amalon fluid dynamics, which is going to buff your reload and stability at the top of the mag. Like, it's crazy. That is crazy. Hunter Super is booty now. Which one, man? Which one? Oh boy! Okay, direct confrontation with the Titan Super. That was not great. Didn't it get more damage resistance this season? It's still terrible, in my opinion. Come on, man. I could have gotten stats for all on that, seriously. I hate that when you just like tickle 3 different targets and don't actually get a kill or do any real damage to any of them. And look at that kill time. That was quick, man. I hear a super. I don't want to be here. Okay, well, it's that super, so no big deal, I guess. So yeah, I want to get no distractions and explosive payload on this thing because it's going to reduce the amount of flinch you take, so you're going to stay on target and you're going to be flinching the heck out of them. And I think that could be pretty great. Oh. I don't know what that thing, how much damage that does, but I don't want to find out. Yeah, honestly, kind of where I've been at tonight. Not my best games. I've been spawning and dying, like, immediately. Lost that game, and honestly, I did not put up the best numbers. Well, okay. Not the worst numbers. Yeah, accurized seems like the usual trait, unfortunately. You know what? This is a weapon that I would willingly upgrade. I've been meaning to upgrade this one for a while. Yeah, 2 enhancement cores and some glimmer. Look at that! This feels like the old days with motes of light in D1. That is super handy. I am really glad that exists. Because when you use a weapon at first and the perks are just junk, it's kind of tough to take. I know. Yeah, we were doing real well, and then they kind of just like felt like they were toying with us, and then decided to just end it. Kind of a bummer. Little buddy over here. He's just like chilling on the couch. I don't know if you can see his feet up in the air. It's really funny. Anyways. There we go. So I think we'll do this match, and then I'd kind of like to get back to farming the altars of summoning, because I really want to get my hands on some more weapons here. So we'll do that. What time we got? Okay, 12:42. Cool. Noah, that would be awesome. I think we'll run like maybe one altar with our current crew. I don't think Beatrice actually has the pass. So we're doing a match of control, and then I think we'll run around with the crew we got here, and then we'll rotate some people out. Altars of summoning and... Okay, great. We got a second crew here. Altars of summoning and the Spire activity do require the pass. And I don't think you can access them until you do like the first little mission in the pass, which actually maybe you already have done. So this won't be the only time I'm playing it on stream. So if you don't get it tonight, don't feel bad. We'll get in the future. I'm going to run to the restroom while we load into this match, because apparently it doesn't feel like doing it particularly quickly. So I will be right back. So, but yeah, Lizard and Noah, we will rotate you guys in for sure.
Control.
I made it, fellas. That was close. Yeah, don't feel pressured to buy it. I know you just got the game, Beatrice. But this feels, just on the onset of things, like a pretty good season to get into. So I don't know. Yeah, we're getting to play in multiplex again though, which is awesome. So I did enjoy my first experience. It's crazy like how refreshing it is to play on a new map. Like, I don't know why that's been so hard for Bungie to understand, but sometimes you just need a new playground. And even Dado's video, like in responding to that awful State of the Game article 2 weeks ago, like He was like, who cares about new PvP maps? And I'm like, why? Like, why do you not get this? I don't know. I mean, it seems I enjoy PvP more than Datto does, which is fine. I mean, as someone who has made his living off of playing Destiny, I'm kind of surprised he doesn't care a little more. Restroom break, that's where I went. Because I'm a real human being, and I try to stay hydrated. Whether it's water or Red Bull, I don't know, but... Anyways. Will do, Noah. I'll send you an invite as soon as we, rotate the crew. Kind of a bummer we don't have a 6-man activity this season, to be honest. That would be... Now that I actually have people I can play with. Oh man, I whiffed. You know, I know it was never supposed to be a PvP game, but like... It's always been a reasonable sized part of the game, and considering Bungie was the company that made Halo, like... I think we all kind of expected it to be there. I don't know. I mean, the bottom line is like, uh-oh. Josh, we lost you. Got some janky connections going around. You know, like, what Destiny was and wasn't supposed to be at the beginning, I don't really care. Like, we're 10 years into this game, and it's clear that, like, PvP has had a following and has been fairly popular for, like, most of the game's lifespan. And I feel like it would be wise to support it. I don't know. I would happily pay for a map pack. Seriously. Like, they don't have to be free. That's when... Like, I'm not asking for that. I understand they're not going to make it paid because then that would fragment the community, but... I don't know, dude. Yeah, Gambit needs help. That's an understatement. More than PvP. Problem is, it's never gonna get that support. Oh, okay. All right, not good, not good. All right. That's the thing. Like, Destiny 1 launched with PvP. Like, I don't know if it's there at the launch of the game. I don't know that it necessarily means it wasn't supposed to be a part of it. So, I don't know. I see where you're coming from. Like, it's even to this day, it's clear that they're investing more in PvE. I think those are where, like, the marquee experiences are in Destiny as a whole, and in the franchise. But I don't know. It's kind of like give the people what they want, right? Like, to be fair, Destiny was never supposed to be a PvP game. That's what he said earlier. So, and I don't disagree with that, like, not at all. But, like, right from the D1 beta, I enjoyed Destiny 1 PvP. I remember playing on, what was it, First Light? You know, the idea of having all these weapons in a diverse sandbox. Someone DOSed you? Sorry, dude. That didn't go the way I hoped it would. Okay. Duel did not start well. Okay, we are playing in the post under pressure fusion nerf, and this thing still feels pretty good, man. I'm not particularly surprised. It wasn't like a huge nerf, but change user agreements. That's wild. Sorry, dude. Okay. Well, we have the lead right now, but they literally have 3 thunder crashes lined up, so we'll see how long that lasts.
You have advantage.
Meanwhile, I have my little dinky hunter. Yep, here it comes. Oh, I'm still alive. I got a double. Whack. I love it. If you actually can get kills with it, it feels pretty good. Just giving him a solid thwack with that threaded spike. The escapability of grapples pretty legit. Come on. You know, this middle area feels very much like a Halo map in the way that, you know, just being able to like maneuver around the glass and like peek shoot your opponents like that. Kind of a unique hazard in the middle. I don't know. That feels, it's certainly more unique than most Destiny maps we've been getting. The way this plays is already so much more enjoyable than, yeah, the Throne World map. What's it called? Disjunction. I've already had more fun on this map than I ever have on Disjunction. Like, even when I do well on this map, it's just like, even when I do well on Disjunction, it's just kind of like, yeah, I'd rather be playing a different map. See, that's the thing, though. Like, Destiny's not a truly competitive game. You know, there's tons of janky abilities and weird stuff. But at the end of the day, like, people enjoy playing it, you know? And as a game company, like, you just... Ideally, you want people to enjoy your product, build up trust with your customers, and they come back for more. And I feel like... Just because it's not technically... Thank you, Deku. You know, just because it's not a super competitive game or a super serious PvP game, I don't think that means that it shouldn't get, you know, some love and some resources. I'm happy that Destiny isn't, like, crazy serious and, you know, super sweaty, super competitive. I mean, well, it is sweaty. Let's not get off track here. But, you know, if I want, like, a really even fight, if I want something... not Destiny. You know, I have Halo. Everyone's spawning with the same weapons. You have, you know, Call of Duty, I guess. You know, there are just other games out there, and if I want that kind of experience, I can go get it elsewhere. Okay, I can't lie. I'm really liking this hand cannon, and on paper, it makes no sense why. I need to get a good roll of this thing. I am pleasantly surprised, fellas. Call of Booty. I mean, I never really, I don't love it either. The only one I have actually bought was Modern Warfare 2019. So, yeah, we actually won. We actually did it. So, Bungie can't make good decisions. Yeah, I mean, you know, take the good with the bad, I guess. So we're gonna jump into the seasonal activity. Try and farm out some more weapons. So sorry, I feel like we finally got into a groove, but we're gonna jump into this. So, I feel like it's kind of personal to give you. I don't want to give you the boot, so if you want to just back out, Beatrice, we're gonna be rotating some new people in here if that's okay. And if you don't, well then I'll have to. Maybe I'll have to boot you anyways. Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 was interesting. I played that for a little bit. Made my brain hurt. Yeah, sorry. If you do buy the season, I'd love to play it with you. So let's fix that real quick. One rank higher than last time. Hey, that's great. Jumping into Destiny as a new game and trying the PvP, I don't necessarily envy you. It's not a great position. Lizard, absolutely. If you're willing to stick around for just a couple minutes, we're gonna run a few summoning cycles with the current team, because I told them we were gonna do that earlier, and then we'll rotate you in. So, couple minutes yet. So, and definitely we'll get you in here, Noah. I didn't realize you had to enter. I guess I always join people in progress. Just spending money. Don't do it, Noah. Do it with me, Josh. We can all do it at once, can't we? I think. Question mark. Too late. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Look at us. We're so spooky.
I never expected to see you glowbugs fluttering around down here. I figured this place
I think loadouts actually had some significantly serious, like, security issues at the beginning of the season or something. Oh boy.
have fun getting your hands dirty.
I am an idiot. Yeah, I already pre-ordered Deluxe. Well, that's how I have the Fusion Rifle. So, I did pre-order Deluxe. As someone who's been making videos, you know, working on a YouTube channel for this game for the last 3 years, I really don't feel bad about doing it. I still enjoy the game, and I will play the game as long as I enjoy it. And when I don't, I won't. So... what level of offering did we put in here? Is this, considering we're getting wiped out here, I feel like it's probably a higher level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. Okay. Easy. You wish I got more views? Me too, bud. Me too. I'm kind of surprised. I thought maybe we could get some a good amount of new people in here with the new season and kind of have some buzz around the game. I'm just getting cleaned up ugly. This is embarrassing. But it's been kind of quiet the last 2 days of streaming. So anyway, I need to get a new video out. I think a lot of people probably still don't realize that I stream necessarily. So okay, we got sacrifices going on. This has been a struggle. I was playing this the other night. Come on, stop. Come on. Okay, I was playing this the other night, and I feel like it was not as difficult. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, well, to be honest, I am perfectly fine with Destiny going through hard times. I am fine with Destiny having competition. They are not vulnerable yet. Okay. Still one more. Like, a game isn't really going to improve until it goes through some hard times, you know? And frankly, I'm happy that games like Remnant and Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is out, Baldur's Gate 3, like, all three of those games have come out this year and have offered some measure of competition that Destiny hasn't seen in way too long. I'm totally fine with this game having competition, because then it at least forces or pushes Bungie to do better. You know, not just like sit on their haunches and send content down the train pipeline. You know, don't over deliver. Yeah. Yeah, forces to grow, you know. If you have, I mean, it's kind of like you as a person, right? Like, if nothing challenges you, how are you going to grow as a person, right? It's the same thing as exercise. Whether it's running, lifting weights. If you are not challenging your body, then you are not going to improve. And in a lot of ways, you know, game development can be much the same way. If there's no one else to challenge you, then you can kind of just do whatever the heck you want and not really push yourself to invest in the game, and, well, you end up getting Season of the Deep, or the state of the game that we read 2-3 weeks ago. I'm really hoping like our feedback had legitimate impact. I don't know, and it's gonna take a while to see that anyway, but you know, I also don't want to get too high, too low. Like the Joe Blackburn interview last week was great and all, but like at one point, you know, in regards to the armor, like he said we're getting this season an Eververse ornament set for Bright Dust, or for I don't know exactly what it was that he said it was going to be. But in saying that, because that was in compensation for, you know, the backlash to the ritual armor not being able to get one armor set per year from vendors, and he kind of reiterated his point and was like, yeah, that doesn't sound great. We should have communicated that more clearly. We're sorry that we didn't communicate it, so we're giving you this, but we're still not going to be making any more armor. So, like, he was reiterating the point. Like, they're not going to make any more armor. At least more than once a year. So, I don't know. I had no idea this activity was this hard. Seriously, I need to clue in here. It was great and all using seasonal weapons, but I think I need to pull out the big guns. I don't know. Except this scarf has been kind of nice to keep my distance. Oh, come on, reload. Reload. Nope, nope, not cool. Not loving the whole stasis melee thing. That just really stinks. Not having any health regen really hurts, though, gotta say. Bungie's been like this since D1. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I think they probably had a little more drive and a little more passion for the game back then, and it's become even more corporate since then. But Deku, good to have you. Don't feel bad about leaving. Sleep is a good thing, so we will see you in the next stream. No worries, man. Good to have you tonight. I mean, say what you will about Destiny, but it has managed to survive in a live service format in a way that other games just haven't. And Anthem's unfortunately a very good example of how not to do live service. So it has been tried, Not everyone's done it very well. In a way, like, yeah, it is people's fault for not doing research, but at the same time, like, you don't know if you're gonna enjoy a game until you try it. I mean, if it's notoriously bad, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if you buy a game at release, though, it's like, is there really any real way to know until you're in the thick of it? Okay, where's that last tribute? Okay, over here. I mean, when it comes to Destiny, like, I have a pretty good expectation of what we're gonna get. Like, I've been playing long enough. I know, like, what I'm in for. And considering how much I play the game, and I have a YouTube channel centered around it, I'm totally fine spending the money. But when it comes to other games, like, no, I would... Unless I'm absolutely hyped for it and it's part of a series that is notoriously high quality and... I don't know, but like, what franchise even is that anymore? Like, for me, that used to be Battlefield. That's not the case anymore. I don't know. I would rather just kind of wait and find out if the game's good, you know? We actually did it.
I appreciate you stepping up to help Anna's guardian. After everything the Hive put her through, she needs our support now more than ever.
Anything to keep a lid on her. If she loses her cool, there's no telling what she's capable of.
Oh, okay. All right. I was just... Okay. Oops. I have not been very on top of, like, reading chat and actually playing the game tonight. I've been kind of struggling to multitask, I think. I'm streaming tomorrow. Heck, why not, man? I do need to make videos. Videos are still the bread and butter of my channel. Actually, to be honest, polls are kind of the bread and butter of my channel. I know a lot, like a number of you guys found me through the polls. Polls are by a mile what contribute to, I think, the most to my YouTube growth at this point. Like, I think because people vote on my polls regularly, like 10,000 people on average, like, YouTube decides to recommend them my videos, and that's how, like, my videos get traction these days, which is crazy to think about. Like, the fact that my channel is supported by polls, I don't know, it's just weird, but it is. I mean, I don't care really where it comes from. I'm just happy to have it. Well, Lizard, life is expensive. Don't feel like you need to throw any money at me. I mean, I'm always happy for the support, but I'll reiterate. I mean, there are things, you know, worth saving for, so. But I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money, so. If you want to support the channel, I'd also appreciate that. Just happy to have you here and talk gaming and talk Destiny. So. But, you know, I really try. I really try not to have, like, cookie cutter polls. You know, sometimes I do the more basic stuff, like, what's your favorite weapon? But, like, there's legitimately a lot of questions you can ask, you know? A lot of things you can ask about in the community. And it's fun. I really enjoy, like, getting people's thoughts on a broad scale. Like, it is crazy that I get to poll anywhere between, like, depending on the topic, sometimes it's like 20,000 people. Like, between 10 and 20,000 people daily. That is a ton of people. On some thought or some idea that I want to know about in the Destiny community. Like, that is crazy. So, I don't know. I'm really grateful that people respond to the polls the way that they do, and it's fun, man. It's great that it gets the channel out there, and it's a great way to gauge interest on people's topics, how they feel about seasons, all that stuff. So, make another offering, all right. You know what, I'm not gonna make a powerful offering because that just feels like it's not gonna pan out. So, I think after this summoning round, I will get Lizard and Noah in here. You guys have been waiting long enough. Appreciate the current crew in here, but definitely should mix it up a little bit. So after this summoning ritual here, we will get you two in here. Okay. It's kind of annoying that if you want help... Oh, God. I just wanted that restoration well. Dang it. I didn't mean for that to happen. Honestly, the buff that you get from Keep Away, in terms of reload, is a really nice, just flat buff. I'm gonna see if I can just use my woven mail to buzz around here and destroy these real quick. Oh, a direct shot. That felt cool. Okay. Oh, my bad. I was just pushing all around there. Have you guys turned on the auto melee setting at all? It's honestly really nice, especially like for this super, if you're just kind of DPSing a target. Just being able to hold it down and knowing you're hitting like max rate of fire, I guess. Super handy. I would be a great college statistics professor. Enthusiasm for polls. Well, personally, I hated statistics when I was in college. It was an absolutely miserable class. But it's fun when I get to make the rules. Which is probably, you could probably say that about a lot of things. So it's a lot more fun when I get to do it. I think part of the reason it's so fun is that, like, I get to poll people on something that I enjoy, being Destiny. And then also connected to that is my personal hobby of creating videos on YouTube. And look at that, we got an engram. Finally, like half an hour, we got some loot here. It's been tough going. So, you know, the part that, like, people are also interested in what I do is well, not what I don't know, not what I'm doing, I guess. It's just like, I'm making the polls and people are interested in it. Oh, did we come back to the center for loot? I don't remember. I'm gonna get a new crew in here, fellas. So feel free to keep farming on. But I'm gonna get Noah and Lizard in here, so I appreciate the runs, but we're gonna get a new crew in here, so. Have I tried Ace of Spades after the buffs? No, that's a great point. I did not think about Ace. Lizard and Pariah. Sweet. Okay. Thanks, King. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I think it does. So, I mean, like, when I create videos, like, that is going to bring the most growth in the end. But it's because the polls point people to my videos, I think. Like, the algorithm has been pushing my polls. And so that means, it, like, conversely, it also kind of pushes my my videos as well, which is really... It's nice. It's kind of a good little symbiotic relationship. A long time ago, polls helped me out a little bit, but then YouTube kind of stopped recommending them. So the fact that they've been so consistent for a few months now has been really helpful. Like, I have a... Even if I don't have, like, a video or a short popping off getting subscribers, like, polls being able to point to my videos has provided at least a sustainable element of growth, which is really helpful. Because for a long time, it was just like, you make a video, you get 10 subscribers. Yay! And then that's it until you publish again, you know? It was kind of tough there for a little bit. I'm trying to get a good loadout going here. You know what? Not my best loadout right here, but we're gonna try it. Or should we do a wave frame? Tell you what, we're gonna do a quicker Falcons build. We're gonna slap this together so quick. All right, that'll do. We're gonna put our hothead back on. All right, same symbol. We'll just do the which symbol? That one. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at the shader. Okay. Where are you? Oh snap! That looks spicy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking at Noah's shader here. We gotta check him out. With Acti, no, not Acti, Ambient Leap. Oh snap! That looks good. You got like void bullets. That is so good. Nice. Can we not rally? Having ammo sure would be nice. There's a way to get ammo at the start. Well, that would have been good to see. Like, come on, I want to go. Oh, why do I feel like... Yeah, so, Bowie, I make a decent amount of shorts. I haven't in, like, the last 2 weeks. Unfortunately, shorts have been probably... Well, I don't want to say unfortunately. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. Shorts are probably one of the biggest driving factors in my channel as well. I have a few that are doing numbers right now. I've had multiple get up to like... I had one get up to 400,000 views. I had a few others get up to like 200. So that definitely brought in a few subscribers, and that sometimes brings them over to like my main videos and stuff. So I really try to capitalize on like all forms of content that YouTube offers, which is why I'm really excited to be streaming too, because it's just a new avenue. I like getting to learn, you know, new things about video creation, content creating, streams, and all that stuff. So super happy I actually have the equipment to stream and all that. But I've been making shorts for a couple years, and they have been helpful. Do I like contributing to the overall cesspool of like shorts and like short attention spans and like scrolling short form content? No, I don't love that at all, to be quite honest. But I'm just doing what I can to try and grow at this point, you know. So it feels a little hypocritical in my own mind just because I hate short form content so much, and I feel like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, all that stuff, pretty terrible for society. But I do try to pack it with like meaningful value, not just like clickbait stuff, you know, either helpful tips or literally like a 1-minute build, you know. So I don't love short form content, but I do try to like pack it with as much value as I possibly can. And again, like it's fun to learn something different. You know, editing a short is completely different than doing a video. Like, you just can't get away with the same pace and technique and all that stuff, I guess. So, yeah. I left too soon. I did. Thanks, King. It's unfortunate you had the experience of watching that video, but yes, I'd like to think I've come a long way since then, so. Get our mobility back up to 100. There we go. I have not been optimizing my mods at all, so probably should have been doing that the whole time. Dude, the text-balanced stock origin trait, where hip firing grants you faster reload, is so perfect on a GL. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I was like, man, it'd be great if there's a way to get more ammo, and then literally Noah mentioned that in chat. I was long gone. I need to sit up, man. I got the posture of a hive ogre over here, and then I wonder why the next day my back feels a little sore. You hate us? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to, Noah. I'm probably not a very good team player when I'm streaming, because I'm like thinking about what I'm doing on stream, reading chat. I try my best to keep up. It feels like a skill. I'm trying to learn it. It's probably gonna take some time. Dude, the other day when we had like 68 people in here for the Minecraft stream, I was definitely having a harder time keeping up with chat, which kind of bums me out, because like, if we ever get to a point where we have a lot more than 68 people, I don't like the idea that I'd just be like missing messages from you guys, or chat all the time from you guys. I don't know. I don't have any tribute. Good. Smart. Okay. Yeah, what was that, a 75% damage buff to orange bars with hand cannons? What a crazy buff, dude. I was a little late to the party with that super. Why tier 3? I don't know, man. Spice it up a little, you know? Gotta get that sweet loot, man. Get them, boys. We actually gonna do it? Did we do it? Is that the last goal? Last objective? Look at us, guys. We did a tier 3. It's because you're 11. I'm still a rank 6. Wait, where's the loot? Am I missing something?
I appreciate you stepping up to help Eris, Guardian.
Okay.
If she loses her cool, there's no telling what she's capable of.
I love how it's like the Hive put Eris through so much, and now it's like Eris is gonna. She's the Hive now. Casually becomes Hive. I don't know. What tier do you guys want to do? Want to do a? Oh, well, I don't have one. Okay. Spires are better for weapon farming. Kind of seems that way. Not gonna lie. Do you guys want to run spires after this? Like, what's the idea of this? Because I feel like you don't get any loot out of this. I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of missing something here with the whole like card system and that sort of thing. But sure. Okay. This crew could blow through spires pretty quick. I'm quite sure. I really don't love this whole melee objective thing. Feels kind of tedious, but at least they made the auto aim lock onto it. If they didn't do that, that'd be such a pain. Deku, welcome back. Kind of thought you were gone for the night, but good to have you back. See, that's kind of the thing, too. I've been streaming the entire time I've been playing this new season, so I feel like I haven't actually been paying attention to how the like, reward mechanics and activity mechanics work. Which, again, does not make me a great teammate. Did I seriously? Oh my gosh. So you have to do enough to... I'm so stupid. Sorry. So I left you guys to just do a two-man altar? My bad, dude. Hey, that's where I'm at. I literally just brainless streaming. Not even thinking about how the rewards actually work. Leave a like if you enjoy the stream, aside from my brainlessness. Or in spite of. Why don't my subscribers watch my live? Well, I don't know, man. The conversion ratio to the amount of people subscribed to your channel, to the amount that watch your videos, and then the amount of people that watch your streams, like each level that you go down the ladder, fewer and fewer of your subscribers will watch your content, because that is just how it works. Okay, that was really nice and quick. Are we getting a chest? Did we do the thing? I don't know, like, what it was yesterday. I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty funny. Having that emote with that happening, that's great. Oh yeah, tithing all those wrecked scrubs. Give us our loot, Eris. More! Okay, oh, 4 engrams. Okay, that's actually pretty spicy. Okay. Nice, nice. Picked up our reward, so let's run to the spire. Let's do a couple of those. Oh, wait. My bad, dude. That was very close. Spire, there's a puzzle that I can do. Yeah, I'm all down for puzzles. Definitely don't watch his live. You know, honestly, I am very honored at how many of you catch, like, every live stream. That's crazy to me. It's awesome. I appreciate it. So, Noah here said he's got a puzzle for me. Before we do the spires, so, are you talking about in the activity here? Because I am all down for that. Oh, inspire. Okay. No, you're good, dude. I thought you meant in this activity. Alright, let's, jump in Aspire and then do that. And switch to a void primary. Oh, do we have a good void hand cannon we could use? That could be fun. I don't have any good Aikilos hand cannons, so that's kind of sad. But void hand cannons are really in a much better place than they were. And the answer is no, I do not have any good void hand cannons. Bummer. It's not like an exotic void hand cannon I'm forgetting about, is there? Honestly, the energy slot for hand cannons has kind of needed help for a while. There are not that many. It's kind of weird it does a cutscene every time. That is very strange for a farmable seasonal activity.
And unlock its secrets.
Alright, I'm actually going to use Monarch with this build. Because we've got Volatile, and Monarch has gotten buffs. It's also technically a lightweight now, which is maybe better for PvE. Season of the hand cannon. I think that is spot on. Yeah, the poison got a huge buff. So I'm kind of excited to see how that is. Headshots already feel less reliable. Josh, great to have you tonight. Appreciate you playing with us for a little bit. Sorry we had a lot of connection issues in there, but it's great to play with you as always. And probably gonna be streaming tomorrow, so feel free to tune in for that. I'll be posting updates on the Discord and all that good stuff, so keep an eye out for that. Oh, look at that poison, just clean him up. Love to see it. So that poison is dealing 1118 damage per tick. My headshots are doing, what was that, 6,000 some? So that is pretty substantial damage. That is nice. I do have some Exalted Truths. Exalted Truth, that's what it's called. I don't have any good PvE rolls, though, particularly. I didn't save any, and one of them has repulsor, like one of the rolls is repulsor brace, which would actually be really nice. Puzzle note, okay. I do have a Discord server, Scythe. If you're alright sticking around for a few minutes, I can get you a link after this run is over. I would have Noah do it, but he is also in my fire team right now, so that's not going to work. So we'll get an invite link in here afterwards. And, yeah. What am I looking at? Okay, so I have opened this one before. Neat. Yeah, Discord's probably about 2 weeks old at this point. Noah here in chat that I'm playing with did a fantastic job setting up the server, so I really appreciate him. Send some love his way. But yeah, we've gotten a decent amount of new people. I've really enjoyed live streaming, Discord as well. Being able to interact with you guys a little more personally has been really enjoyable. Videos are fun and all, but like if the only thing you do is videos, you can still feel kind of like strangely alone, or like you don't have much of a community, which is kind of a weird feeling to have when you have like 4,000 people that follow your channel. These days it's 5,000, but you know, back then. I guess we could try the killing when kill clip roll here.
Break the charge of arc energy to contain its light.
Let's get some void surge in here too, huh? Oh, my bad. Okay. Can I get in?
Take the hive light to the ritual circle.
Here you go. There's that invite link. Yeah, Savathun personally banned me. Permaban. Okay, between the hand cannon buff and kill clip, that's some pretty crispy damage on the ogre there. That's not too bad.
Let them know here.
He'll be here in an hour. Okay. Well, great to have you back then, Josh. Do you usually have friends arriving very late at night? Dude, the Synaptic Spear is so powerful. I genuinely enjoy that relic. Yeah, you know, Exalted Truth rolls with multi-kill clip as well, so it's kind of painful that I probably dismantled most of them. I just never expected hand cannons to get such a big buff. I mean, 75% against orange bars is a crazy number. And then another, what, 25 against red bars? I mean, that is stinking good. Oh yeah, I have deleted so many multi-kill clip hand cannons. I can't even imagine. Malfeasance, I definitely need to try that before it gets fixed. Definitely. I'm kind of enjoying doing some void right now. Like, oh snap, fellas. I'm being a bad teammate right now, I know. My adept roll had another trait that I didn't realize. It's got multi-kill. We're actually gonna spec into reload for a little bit faster. Look at this, guys. We got multi-kill on this thing. Sweet. You combine that with surge buffs. It's pretty nice, man. Look at that damage chunking down. 10,000 per shot. Whoa. You like playing games that make you angry, apparently? Have you tried games that don't make you angry? 'Cause I love Minecraft for that. It's one reason I love Minecraft anyway. It's just one of the most chill games and what the heck?
We seize them with our inscriptions, grasping their malign power. We wield them as we wield
yeah.
fear.
Minecraft's great if you need to chill out for a little bit.
Forget I asked.
Oh, Dark Souls. Yeah, I might want to stay away from that one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Really? Dude, why? I'm at 100 mobility. Why can't a basic jump make it? That is so irritating. Sorry, I'm getting... Alright. That shouldn't be making me that salty, but that's just really obnoxious. I do not want to have to change my jump just to get through an activity. Did it not change it to triple jump? Oh, I changed it to high jump. I'm an idiot. Well, I'll tell you what though. Yeah, I mean, we are on a hardcore world right now. I'm a little nervous. I know I'm going to be very upset when I die eventually. Is this the right one? Yes, okay. I'm coming, guys. Hang on. I'm such a bad teammate right now. Yep, sorry. Just had the wrong jump equipped. Not that one. I think it's this one. Let me in. Okay. Sorry, fellas. Oh, 10 rep and 320 glimmer. Okay. Apparently I already got that. Yikes. Oh.
Remove the scorn and claim the fire.
Dude, killing wind on any of these hand cannons is crazy. The amount of accuracy and range that it gives you. It's unironically a nice perk in PvE. Like, it just solidifies any bad aim that you might have had. It just... you don't really miss. I know, that multi-kill clip. I'm really glad you reminded me that I had adept versions of this hand cannon, because when I look at it on Ishtar, it doesn't show like the additional perks that you can pick from. And I didn't realize that one of the alternate traits was multi-kill clip, which is fantastic. Ah, okay. I am on fire. Dude, Echo of Vigilance, or whatever it's called, the one that gives you an overshield when you get a kill when you're wounded. Such a helpful fragment. Like, there's literally never a scenario where it isn't helpful. If I was actually dodging and using my build more, Sand Cannon would be even better. I appreciate that, Bowie. Always good to have a weapons guy in the chat. Oh, I should be killing the final boss, huh? Look at that, a 12-minute run. Most of my other runs been like close to 20 minutes. If I hadn't been jumping off and getting wrecked. What do I think about Titans? Oh, snap, fellas. We got a red border. Okay. Alright. Not a bad roll, actually. We'll try that. We'll try that on for a size. What do I think about Titans? In PvP, PvE, honestly, they seem to be really strong in both. You got Arc Titans and Crucible that are still very strong. Juggernaut is still really strong. You still have Antaeus Wards that's stirring it up. PvE. Suspend is still good. Ambient Leap is still solid. Threat of Mind, or whichever one refunds energy, is still potent. They were just really, really good before. So I mean, Strand and Suspend builds are still viable for Titans. Yeah, I mean, Void Titans have a lot of utility for sure. Ambient Leap is still very good. Wow, okay, actually with some tweaks, this is some pretty sweet drip. But yeah, I mean, Void Titans have a lot of utility. Astacross released a build at the end of last season that I know he's still kind of using these days with Monte Carlo. Monte Carlo and Second Chance with the double shield throw. Great, because you can do anti-barriers with that, and then you can also do weakening with that. So, you even have a number of builds that you can use on Void to provide some great utility and support for your teammates. Did I really just do Altars of Summoning? I'm such an idiot. I did not mean to do that. Do I even have, I don't have any powerful offerings. Oops. Okay, yeah, sorry, my bad. I did not mean to load into this. I was planning to do another Spire. Health and Overshield with every kill. Yeah, I mean, Void Titans are really solid. They're really good. Yeah, sorry, Lizard. I mean, I was kind of ready too, but good for you, Josh. That sounds awesome. Some simple pleasures, things that you enjoy in a beautiful environment. That sounds like a great way to reset, for sure. It's good to just take breaks, you know? Just enjoy some quiet, enjoy some peace. Life is so freaking noisy, you know? And I'm guilty of it too. Like anytime there's like peace and quiet, I'm in the middle of something, you know, I'm putting in earbuds and stuff. But it's just it's great to find a place where you can be quiet, be still for a little bit, and just enjoy some peace and quiet, you know? Syed, great to have you here tonight. Yeah, it is almost 2 a.m. myself, so it's definitely getting late, but I appreciate you stopping by, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well. Are they ever gonna add another class? I don't know, man. That'd be pretty ambitious. Would I be opposed to it? Absolutely not. I don't think they're gonna do that though, to be quite honest. So. What's no way, Conrad? Supposed to be able to grab these, right? Yeah, I'm fortunate enough to live in a spot where we have a little deck that overlooks a park, just a big grass field. And may not sound like much, but it is just, you know, at night, it's just really calm and serene, and it's really pleasant to just step out there and take a look up at the stars and just enjoy some peace and quiet for a minute. So I totally get that. Oh yeah, another class would definitely. I don't think they ever would, because I mean, balancing 3 classes seems to be enough of a handful. Yeah, I don't think they would. Man, I am really enjoying this hand cannon. It's actually crazy how good hand cannons are in PvE at this point. You know, I just think Destiny's too old at this point. Like, I don't think there's any way they would invest a whole other class at this point. Maybe if we got like a Destiny spin-off game in the future, got some alternate story or something like that, you know, maybe they would introduce a new class of some kind, but I mean, that's just a whole different conversation. I would be thrilled. I'd be thrilled for a new class. I've kind of been hoping for a new enemy race for a while. I don't really expect it anymore at this point, but I'd be thrilled to have one. I kind of wish they'd lean into like the tormentors a little more. Like it's kind of unclear exactly what they are. I am excited to see the new like stasis and strand like tormentor type enemies in the final shape. I think that'll be an interesting addition. But you know, even having like minion level enemies of that race would have been kind of cool, you know. Dude, the whole argument with like armor sets and them like not being willing to invest in an armor set once per year, like they're unwilling to commit to an armor set per expansion. That is crazy to think about. And considering how many people they have working there, I don't know. It just, something doesn't add up. It's like there's got to be a lot of people assigned to things other than Destiny over there. You get fired in a AAA company. I mean, they specifically mentioned like they have teams that are like itching to do more, are looking to do more, and they're specifically like holding them back so as not to over deliver, which is just, I don't know, that's just crazy to think about. You have teams that want to over deliver or just deliver more. I really don't even like that term, to be quite honest. Like, you have teams that want to include more, and they're telling them no. And the reason he stated was like, well, actually, I don't remember. I'm not going to speak to that. I don't remember exactly. But just, like, what do you have those teams do then, exactly? Okay. Bipod feels a little better. It's kind of fun being able to fire some more rockets here and there. I guess that's kind of the bummer with Destiny these days, is that like it doesn't feel like they're terribly willing to take risks. You know? Honestly, I just wish they would hire more people. Like, you have Destiny that's still a successful game. I wish they would just hire people to support it more fully. No. There's no way that people actually working... Well, I'm not going to speak to that either. Could be wrong, could be right, I don't know. I'd take a hard pass on a Destiny TV show to get, like, more meaningful content in the game. I'll tell you that much. Because, like, everything is here to build a good story in the game. I'd rather have a good story in the game. We haven't gotten a great story in this game for quite some time. I know, like, what would that even look like? And frankly, after the debacle of the Halo TV show, I'm just not interested. I don't want to see a season 2 of the Halo TV show, and I love Halo. And I really just don't want to see a Destiny TV show. Like, all those people in Hollywood and movie production, I feel like they just have no clue what gamers want or are interested in. And they still think gamers are like losers in the basement who like don't do anything and play Galaga all day. Like, that's just not where we're at. It's, I don't know. Anytime I see something that's like geared towards gamers and meant to appeal towards gamers, I'm like, okay, so I won't enjoy this. And in the end, it just ends up being for nobody, which is worse. Just find the people who did like the live action ODST trailers that dropped in 2009. Find those people. Make a TV show with them. Get some good writers. And then work with the people that choreographed all that stuff, because that was legit. Honestly, I didn't even look at the spells for the doorway, so I'm just gonna wait for you guys. That one? Okay. Neat. Or honestly, if we got a full movie length of like the Halo 2 anniversary cinematics, I mean, that was like some movie quality stuff right there. Oh, what the heck am I doing? Dude, a rated M Destiny could be wild. I mean, like, tell you what, you could reinstill the fear of the Hive in people with a rated M Destiny game. I feel like you could. This is a different arena. That's cool. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about with seasonal activities. Is like just mixing it up. Don't take you to the same rooms every time. This is good. Oh my gosh, a Minecraft movie. I mean, what a disaster of an idea. Literally a game where you determine the entire story for yourself, basically. Like, you build stuff, you do what you want. They are gonna have to do an absolutely masterful job to even make that movie watchable, I feel like. Maybe that's a harsh take, but I have negative interest in watching that movie. I mean, frankly, I'm not even interested in Minecraft spin-offs. Like Minecraft Legends, Minecraft Story Mode. Like, what in the world is that? It's not Minecraft. It's not what I enjoy. It's none of the things that I enjoy about Minecraft. I like RTS games, but like, why would I play Minecraft Legends? I just don't know. It feels like bait. It feels like I'm being baited into trying something because it's attached to the Minecraft name. It's like, well, you love Minecraft, so you're definitely gonna love this, right? I don't know. I'm not interested in something that resembles only in name the thing that I enjoy.
I can imagine why. She fears phantom I don't know if she'll understand. She has to.
All right, no red borders this time. That's okay. We're gonna do one more run if that's okay with the crew here. Keanu Reeves, that would be insane. Yeah, we're just farming the seasonal activity a little bit tonight. See if we can get our hands on some weapon rolls. I was actually really enjoying this Crucible, this hand cannon in the Crucible. Jumped in for a few matches earlier tonight. So I'm going to be making a loot guide tonight on the specific weapons from the seasonal activity set. So hopefully I can get some good headway done on that tonight. Odds are that's going to get published on, today is Thursday, Friday, probably Saturday morning. I would really love to, you're just vibing? Okay, perfect. I'd really love to get more videos out, but the reality is I'm live streaming right now. So, you know, one or the other. Opinion on the seasonal set. I don't know. I'm okay with some crazy stuff. I would really appreciate like some more symmetrical sets sooner than later. Or like Season of Dawn, like that set. I never ended up getting the helmet for hunters. I feel like it's been a while since I've had seasonal armor that's like can't miss. But it's okay. I mean, it's something different. Probably could lean into some like camouflage, like ghillie suit sniper kind of looks, that sort of thing. So I don't know. I think it's probably got some use. There are this season? Okay. The base set or like the ornament set? I feel like they always kind of get lazy with the base set. Am I still live? Are you sure you had to ask? Just gonna throw that out there. And cargo jeans and hoodies. Honestly, I'd be okay with that. This is one of the most hilarious pieces of leg armor to me. It's just like nice dress pants and boots. I just think those are fun. And I love hoodies, so, you know, I wouldn't say no to that. Not a bit. Oh, I meant to do the throwing function. I don't know why that's the button there. That you really plummet. Wow. I'm gonna grab another staff because I feel like I have to make up what we just did. Dude, I cobalted so hard right there. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine if there was like a flawless challenge for this? It wouldn't be that hard to do, but it'd be kind of embarrassing to lose it that way. I am no sleep guy. I'm the guy who just... Well, that's about it. I just don't sleep. I woke up exhausted this morning. Somehow I've kind of felt better as the day's gone on though, which is great, because I was basically falling asleep at the wheel last night. Genuinely, I feel a little bit bad for the people watching last night. I feel like... I don't think I was talking very much. It couldn't have been that entertaining. The gameplay must have been awful. I mean, I remember moments of just being like, what the heck am I doing? So hopefully you guys have enjoyed a little bit more. Hopefully you've enjoyed a little bit more tonight. I hope. What would I recommend for better armor? What exactly do you mean by that? In terms of stats or visual appearance? Talking drip here. Yes, we are the sleepless ones. Eventually the dream is to have my own, like a collaboration with a coffee company. I'll have my own blend or something that I can have as merch. And it'll be called the Sleep Less Blend or something. Dude, yeah, last night, like with rockets, I was just all over the place. I was missing, I was I was killing myself by accident so many times. I was at work today just like thinking about the stream. I was like, that's kind of embarrassing. I even put that out last night. It was the first night of the new season though. Like I wanted to jump in and, you know, hang out with you guys, and I was just exhausted. I could not keep it together. Cobalting almost everything. Jeez. If I'm ever that tired, you guys gotta tell me, just like shut up and go to bed, dude, please. For the good of your channel and your own health. Hey man, part of the appeal of my channel is that I'm just a regular dude playing the game that many of us enjoy, trying to bring a down-to-earth perspective, so I guess I brought it really hard last night. Oh geez, wow, Zer dropping in here with an edgy joke. Wow. I mean, the floor and the ceiling, to be honest. Forward Under Dawn, yeah, that was shockingly good for 2012. Definitely. You know, I feel like Zer would have edgy jokes, not gonna lie. They should bring that part out of him. They brought out a little bit of his humor. They brought out a little bit of his humor. They tried with Dares of Eternity. So maybe the next step for Zer is super edgy humor. He's just sick of being sidelined and having garbage loot every week for the past decade. I feel like Lizard is guilty of more cobalting tonight than I am, so I feel like that's a win. He starts to threaten your ghost. That would be wild. And who knows what Zer is capable of. I feel like he's always been capable of more than we've let on. How many likes are there on the stream? 15 currently. 15. I was planning on making this my last run because I need to work on a video tonight. However, if we can get to like 20 likes and 15 concurrent viewers by the time this one's over, I would be open to another run. Why the crap am I just getting zapped everywhere? What is happening? Okay, there actually is a radius on that. I thought literally just the whole place was getting electrocuted. I know, it's crazy to me. I'm logging into, like, I'm booting up the stream to like 6 people waiting and 4 likes already. Oh shoot, someone in here asked like 3 hours ago what Witch Queen exotics they should get because it's free for 3 days. I'm sorry, if that person is still in here, please remind me of who you are, and I'd like to answer that. At least I didn't go about my own wedding. You suggesting I should run like a scam wedding planning service? That would be wild. What would cobalting your wedding look like? He's not showing up? Accidentally lighting the venue on fire? I feel like there's a lot of options there. Knocking over the cake, I feel like that would qualify as cobalting your wedding. Forgetting the rings. Just straight up missing which finger to put the ring on. Just puts it on her thumb. No big deal. Oh my gosh. If we can get to 20 likes before the end of this run, I will do another run. Feel free to hit the like. Yes, I'm unapologetically farming likes right now.
Their patterns draw power from their meaning, and their orientation.
Food is the wrong dish, bar collapses, the rings fall in a toilet. Oh my gosh. What a nightmare scenario. On her right hand finger. Yeah, there you go. Not gonna lie, like, I was nervous about all that stuff leading up to it. Just, you overthink. Oh, sorry. You just overthink absolutely everything leading up to a wedding. Two YouTube accounts, one for my phone, one spam for your laptop. Okay. Oh, the other one's Pendragon. Okay. Yeah, I know you. Wait, were you the one asking about Witch Queen? You were, weren't you? And I never answered your question because I'm a loser, and I... does anyone remember the symbols? I sure don't. Please, 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 at the end of this run, tell me to look through collections, because I wanted to kind of go through that and look through Witch Queen exotics, and see if we could get any, like a tier list for you. Things to prioritize while it's free. If by the end of that little mini tier list, we don't have 20 likes, that would be very sad. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really enjoying Bipod. It's fun, and it feels way better than it used to. Practically unusable before. They did buff Bipod, so it went from... So it buffs your reserves, so you have more rockets total. Then it lets you shoot 2 rockets before reloading. But before, to compensate for having 2 rockets in the mag, they decreased the damage by 40%, which is kind of brutal. They reduced that reduction down to 25%. So instead of dealing 40% less damage, it deals 25% less damage, which feels like a much more equitable change. So Reconstruction got changed? Dude, Kamikaze hasn't been here for a while. I miss that dude. Did he ever join the Discord? It's kind of a bummer to have like the regulars and stuff, and then you know. Wait a second. Is that your username? That is a username. I have no idea how to feel right now. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Eris Morn's feed? Especially these days. Yeesh.
Well, yes. That is one way of putting it.
Personal foot cleaner. That is just not something I even want to think about it. You got a flawless triumph on that run? Well, I know I didn't. I cobalted myself into the abyss at light speed. I don't know, fellas. We're at 17 likes right now. It's not looking good. Okay. Exotics. I'll never forget what we saw at the tower. Yes. We are going to do a tour of collections. So Pendragon, or Zur, was asking what you should get from Witch Queen while it is free. I have no idea if you can get Osteostriga. Shaped by the relic on the Enclave at Mars. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's so many interesting clan names out there. Yeah, the helm really is getting pretty. Did he just not come through the portal? That was weird. Yeah, the actual play space of the helm is probably getting huge. Because, like, we are teleporting somewhere else here, you know. Hello? Let me in. Ah! This is scary. What in the world? What is happening? Let me out! Okay. There, okay. Don't jump? Alright. It's now called Failsafe's USB port. I literally saw that clan last week. And I'm pretty sure it wasn't you. Okay. We're up to 18 likes, fellas. Alright, yada yada. Loot and stuff. Required for... Wait. Oh, snap! 20 enhancement cores? That is really great for me, personally. I've been struggling for enhancement cores. Super. Alright. Pro tip, and by pro tip, I mean... really, it just makes sense if you think about it for a second. When you are at the beginning of a season, do not focus individual weapons. You want to narrow down, like, how many red borders you're getting. And these cost 4 engrams per weapon, right? So unless you're really dying, absolutely dying, to get a particular weapon, just focus these generally, 1 engram at a time. There you go. Because then it's a really cheap way to knock out some red borders as you go. Oh, shoot, my postmaster is full and I was just chucking stuff into it. That is my bad. I guess. I did not realize. I thought those were just like buffs during the activities. I guess completing some of the cards actually gives you some resources, which is awesome. Heal clip, reservoir burst, certainly interesting. Don't need that particularly. I promise we are going to look at the Witch Queen exotics as soon as I manage my inventory here. I will not forget. No distractions, frenzy, shoot to loot pugilist. That's kind of terrible. Who cares? Definitely don't care. And garbage. Okay. Can we go to the tower? Yes. Yes, we can do that. I'm going to finish doing my engrams over here and then... Yep. Got a red border for the sniper. Nice. I'm looking to craft that thing ASAP. We have like 3... I kid you not. So recently when we were doing Trials of Cobalt, our private matches of elimination against chat here, I was using Distant Pull, which is the Taken sniper from last season. I was really enjoying it. It's a great sniper. And Keep Away Opening Shot were the traits on it. They added like 3 snipers this season with Keep Away and Opening Shot. And I feel like I need to make a whole video like comparing all the stuff, all those snipers, and see which one with Keep Away Opening Shot's the best. Because that is just such a good perk combination. We're at 18 likes, fellas. 18 likes. Okay, so let's see. What are the S tier exotics from Witch Queen? We'll get there. I will discuss that momentarily. So Osteistriga, don't know about that one. Probably can't get any more of those. The rest of these you probably can't get just from Witch Queen being free. Energy weapons. The glaives are mega poop. Please, 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 please. Get Collective Obligation if at all possible. That is the raid exotic. That might be kind of tough to pull off, and I don't even know if you can farm it this week. I don't know if it's the rotational. Let's double check that real quick, shall we? Okay, so you'd only have 3 chances, 1 per character. If somehow you get lucky enough to get that within 3 runs, Collective Obligation is probably the absolute best void build weapon. It's incredible. What does obligation do? It leeches void debuff. So if you affect an enemy with a debuff, say you throw a grenade on a target that weakens them, if you then shoot them a couple times, the gun like absorbs that debuff. You can hold X, and then any target you hit, it's gonna spread that effect to. It's really good. It is really good. So it is just like the ultimate void weapon, in my opinion. So you got that collective obligation. Yeah, again, the glaives. Who cares? Those just are not good. And power weapons. Parasite is interesting. I'd try and do the raid first. See if you just even like learn how to do the boss. And see if you can join a boss checkpoint. I'd say collective obligation first. Parasite has some interesting uses though. Get 20 kills and then your next grenade launcher shot does like a ton of damage. It's really good in certain burst damage scenarios. That's just a quest exact. It'll probably take you like 2 to 3 hours to get. Not too bad. Not great, but not too bad either. Other exotics. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Secant filaments. Casting and power rifts grants devour. That's fine, I guess. I don't know if I would go crazy for that. Unfortunately, if only Witch Queen is free, I don't think... Like, you're not going to be able to get the rest of the stuff from the seasons during that year. And the Witch Queen exotic for hunters was... Where is it? Hello? Where are you? Yes, Renewal Grasps. Renewal Grasps are good. They're kind of a support exotic. Decent in PvE. They enlarge the Dusk Field grenade radius. So that provides some resistance. Don't have Beyond Light. Okay, well, never mind. Hoarfrost Z, yeah, not thrilling. It has some unique uses, I suppose, for Titans. Yeah, I don't know. Turns your barricade into a stasis wall. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think Eris Morin here has got the idea. Just get Osteostriga first. That's a good one. I guess that's all the Witch Queen exotics. That's really not that many. Oh, snap. Loreley Splendor. Absolutely Loreley Splendor. Is it as good as it used to be? No, but it is still very good in PvE. Yeah, when you're wounded with full class ability or when you cast a barricade, you create a sunspot that has improved restoration effects. It keeps you alive really, really effectively. Did I forget anything else then? You probably get more than one exotic. Blight Ranger is humongous poop, so don't worry about that. What else? You can see I don't play my Warlock very much. Secant filaments and osmiomancy gloves. But if you don't have stasis, then it's kind of irrelevant. But I guess osmiomancy gloves are pretty solid. I have no personal experience with them though. Very cool looking gloves. Exotic glaives. I would say the Titan exotic glaives are the only ones worth even looking at. The rest of them are just abysmally terrible. Glaives should be getting a rework next season, though, so maybe they'd be worth picking up to hang on to if it's a free weekend and you don't intend to buy Witch Queen, because then you won't be able to reliably get them in the future. But, I mean, just Edge of Concurrence is unbelievably bad. These are not worth spending your time on at this point in the game. At all. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, even when the glaives get buffed, it's no guarantee that they're going to be good. So... Which raid is the Witch Queen one? It is Vow of the... What in the world is happening here? Okay. Wow, that is quite the emote. Vow of the Disciple on the Throne World is the Witch Queen raid. It's a good raid. It's kind of tough. Oh no, Deku, you got a coffee? That's not good. I'm still not at 20 likes, so I'm planning to wrap it up after this little tier list sort of thing. Anime boy, how you doing? Good to have you. I feel like there's a question I missed. Do you guys want to write the script for my video? It's got to get done sometime tonight. It's already 2:30. There's 20? I'm seeing 19 over here. I swear I'm not lying. I'm not seeing 20 yet. Wait, can I like my own stream? Let's see. This is going to be meta for a second. Let's see if I can go to my own stream. I swear if it starts playing through my speakers. Hey-o! I just like my own stream. Alright, we're at 20. Are you guys okay running another Spire? Because that's what I said I would do. We get to 20 likes and I could do another run of Spire. I'm going to wait to hear from my teammates before I just pull us into the thing here. Yeah, I refuse to use Chat GPT for anything. Sure? Okay. Lizard, are you still chilling?
What do you need?
Yeah. I have not, and I do not intend to use Chat GPT for scripting and stuff. I feel like it'd be obvious that it's not me.
Till next time.
Yeah? Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Hey, we got the 21 likes in here. Look at that. Yeah, Glaives only does not sound like my ideal experience. Loose change and harmony. Well, that is certainly a spicy roll. There's another good void exotic we could use. You know what? I have not tried Graviton Lance since it got its PvE buff. That was like the mid-season of last season, so I'm actually gonna give that a try. Alright, cool, man. I'm gonna try Graviton and see if it's cooking. It is so much work to read through your to try and read through your chat with Erismorn's username here, because it's like I feel like it's a message. Every time I look over it, it looks like a message. Dude, what is Monte Carlo's Catalyst dropping it? I think it's probably just playlist activities. Like Vanguard strikes and all that kind of stuff. Oh! Excuse me, jeez. End of the night here, and I'm pretty sure I'm like still way more awake and alert than I was last night. Last night was so bad. Oh, I still need that Sunshot ornament. They're selling the Vex-looking Sunshot ornament this week, and it looks really nice. For Bright Dust, so don't forget to pick that up. This gun sounds so cool. Like the little hum after you fire, that is so good. I know. Yeah, like what's more fun? One tapping an enemy in the head and they're just dead? Or just unloading like 20 rounds into them with an SMG? Like, I feel like the answer is pretty obvious in most scenarios. Yeah, Vexplosion. Definitely, definitely worth getting, I feel like.
These tides are reckless. Reckless? No. I know the danger, and I will accept the outcome. And if I won't accept it, that is what will lead
There it
us
is.
to recklessness.
There it is. Someone was gonna do it to me. By now, that perk has been in the game for 2 years, and I have never been able to say it without sounding like a child. And now that I'm streaming live, I don't get a second take. Not like I do with my videos. So that was bound to become a joke before too long. Dude, doing it legitimately, forget that. I still need multiple patterns from Root of Nightmares, and I'm pretty sure I cleared that raid like 20 times. The drop rates are really quite abysmal. It's frustrating. I just don't want to have to play a raid that many times. I don't know. I did a lot of Last Wish farming last weekend, and I still did not get a couple of the weapons I want. I still need the sniper. Still need the hand cannon. I don't have the fusion either.
Conduct the charge of art.
Dude, I'm excited for Crota. There are a lot of weapons I liked from that raid. I'm hoping most of them come back. I think I saw the auto rifle already, which is good. I think that was like a... What was that auto rifle back in the day? Maybe a 600 or a 450? I remember not being a crazy huge fan of it back in the day. The hand cannon, I believe, was like a precision frame. No, was it a 140? I just don't know, man. Back then, that's just not how I played Destiny. I was like, huh, this gun feels nice. Also, that was a 900. You know what? That's right, because I remember liking Atheon's Epilogue better. That was also a 900. Back in that time, you didn't have rate of fire as a number. It was a meter, like impact. My bad, dude. There is a legendary auto rifle from Crota as well. I know Necrochasm was a 900. So what do you guys think? How should Necrochasm come back? Because I don't feel like they're going to bring it... If it comes back as an auto, I don't think they'll make it its own thing and make it be a 900. I feel like it would make sense to just bring back as Necrochasm as like a lightweight SMG, so it can still have the same rate of fire. That's one thing I really don't like about Vex Mythic Class. Like, they keep changing the rate of fire, and that is such a classic weapon. I feel like it's kind of... I don't like that they do that. Yeah, Necrochasm was such a cool exotic to get back in the day. Even though it was so bad. Necrochasm was so bad. But I'm excited to see it come back. I think it's genuinely going to be better. Oh, that's a good point. More archetypes to the game. That is...
Each one represents a word
That's a good point. So maybe it will come back as a 900 auto. And if that happens, I really want Atheon's Epilogue back. I like that gun. Also, Hexcaster Arc. Some of you are probably wondering what the heck I'm even talking about. I'm pretty sure that was a Crucible Legendary from year... Well, I know it was from year 1. It was my very first Legendary. And it was an absolute bullet hose of a weapon. Impossible to control, but man, was it fun. Dude, 900 autos felt like they had the kick of a high impact, and you were trying to control it on 30 frames on an Xbox 360 controller. I mean, I guess I did play on Xbox One, but I feel like it was just so much harder to play the game and be good at it back then. Just because of, like, tech specs and other stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, literally didn't even see that door. Okay. Someone who remembers Hexcaster. I appreciate that. A lot better when it had counterbalance. That helped the recoil quite a bit. Oh, dude. Zalo Supercell. When that gun came out, I did not take it off for a long time, and it was really good. I wish they would have just brought back Zalo. Centrifuge is very cool. I just want Zalo, to be honest. It's like we have Risk Runner, but I hate that you have to take damage to activate it. Like, because then you just have scenarios where it's not going to be useful. I think that's kind of a bummer. What's crazy is that, like, you're saying you really love Blind Perdition. Back in the day, I would have known every single weapon. I cannot remember what that weapon was. Was it a scout? Dude, yeah, I should pull up my D1 vault just to, like, take a little trip down memory lane. Oh yeah, that was from, like, the second set of Trials that was, like, the kind of blue and gold themed. That was a good gun. And D1 felt so different. I wish when not everyone had been playing D1 for like a decade and was super good at it. Or, not D1 specifically, but just Destiny. Like, we're at a point now where Destiny is a seasoned franchise. Universal Remote was so stupid. Yeah. It was the only, like, kinetic primary slot shotgun. Which really forced you into an interesting playstyle because you didn't have primaries in the energy slot. So you're running double special, actually. I miss D1 too, man. The feel of the universe was just a lot more mysterious, a lot more hopeful. Yeah, I don't know. I miss things feeling unknown. I'm with you, Joe. I totally get that sentiment. Yeah, they announced in the under 10 minutes. Nice. Oh, hit a red border. Get wrecked. Not bad. You know what? You know what? Are you guys down for another run? Because under 10 minutes is fantastic. Dude, Pocket Infinity. That thing was insane. Yeah, we can? Okay, super. So I've been kind of indecisive tonight, but it's really great to have a team and get some loot out here. Yeah, under 10 minutes. That is crisp. Let's see, is there a Void SMG I could use? I feel like the Manticore is kind of poopy. I don't really want to use that much. I'm going to try Collective. Because why not? Yeah, so they announced, what? Dragon's Breath and Red Death are coming back. I am super excited for Red Death. I Absolutely love that gun. It's such a simple looking exotic, but I love the way that it looked. It looked like an auto rifle. It had the classic D1 auto rifle frame, but it fired like a pulse rifle. I don't know why I think that's so cool. I think that's fun. Manticore has just never been like worth using. I feel like I don't really understand it. I'll be honest, King. The season kind of looks, just based on so far, it feels worth it. I'm really enjoying the encounters. The enemy density is good. Like, there's always something to be doing. The mechanics aren't too tedious. And the boss room gets mixed up a little bit, which is kind of nice. So that keeps it fresh. Yeah, I wanted to. I forced myself to use Manticore for like, seriously, like a month straight. I wanted to make a review on it. I just never did. I couldn't be bothered to. I was like, this thing just is not really worth my time. Remind you to delete your Manticore. Happy to help, man. Okay, well, my cat decided to just crawl up here and... Ow. Ow. Stop, please. Ow. Okay. You know, he used to crawl up on my lap and just sit down, but now my cat decides to just walk around and use his claws, which is much less fun. For the vault cleaning advice, do it anytime, man. Could you stop it? Oh, jeez, come on. Gets his... Okay, alright. I'm lucky he didn't just pull down the whole setup. Got himself wrapped around some cords. Not helping our sub 10-minute run, bud.
Yes, she will. The sooner we can get this done, the sooner she can finish this.
I wouldn't be so sure. I see that look in her eyes when she gets those ties. And you see it too.
I didn't see what happened, Lizard. No worries. But you did just cobalt it. So. Yeah, I haven't gotten stasis for either of the other two classes either. I just could not bear to play that campaign another 2 times. I know you can get the fragments from Ikora now, which is helpful. Co-vaulted. Yeah, welcome to your weekly vault storage solutions with co-vault. Okay. Yeah, chat's been interesting tonight. At least there's not been any trolls. I would take weird over trolls anytime. It's very specific, Bowie. I don't know if that makes me trust Eris more and less or trust you less. I don't know.
That solar light is unstable. Disrupt and control it.
What? I'm not asking. Look, I'm not asking. Just not asking. just having happy thoughts, mowing down Hive with my beautiful Void Pulse Rifle. Oh my gosh. What kind of question is that? I feel like you're gaslighting me. You're like, man, chat's been weird tonight. Okay, so whose feet would you clean? I don't know. No happy thoughts allowed. I mean, maybe, like, I don't know. Zavala looks like he's a very clean guy. You know, you wouldn't expect to find any horrors. He's got that fresh blue face. No blemishes. I'm just gonna assume that he keeps his feet clean too. Of course, he hasn't left that spot in the tower, so it's possible they've been reeking in those boots for like 5 years straight. What am I saying? This is insane. I mean, right though? Like, Zavala does not have a blemish anywhere on that face. Drifter, huh? Drifter. You got the whole universe to pick from, and you're choosing Drifter. You know he's got those Frito-looking feet. I don't get paid enough to talk about this. What is happening? What? Rolk? Oh my goodness. I can't right now. I swear. This chat has just gone down the drain. Dude, Riven? You could spend 3 weeks cleaning those. You'd have to bring Falling Guillotine to clip those toenails. I mean, to be real, like, that's kind of what happens anyways when you beat Riven with the cheese. Oh my. That's a sentence you had to say. Oh my gosh, I can't. This chat went off the rails in like less than 3 minutes. I can't concentrate either. I gotta look up Rolk now. I don't even remember what his feet look like.
Say that again.
I mean, he dresses pretty fancy. Odds are he takes good care of himself, right?
Won't survive.
It stands to reason.
You can't crush me. I'm too important.
For now. But you're
No, I didn't mean to take that. Wait, does it not matter which one you're going?
just for you.
He does look like a twig. He's got the body physique of like a beef jerky stick. Gosh dang it. Why do we have someone new in chat and they walked in on this? There wasn't supposed to be anyone new right now. This is not the typical... What? Oh my goodness. This is not the typical experience. It's not usually what happens in chat here. Normally, we have intelligent conversations about Destiny and weapons, and we have a chill time. No feet are involved. Who's to blame for this? Who is it? I am stopping what I'm doing, and I'm going to find who this was. Bowie, it is all your fault. Oh my goodness. Okay, next time we play Trials of Cobalt, it's gonna be a 5v1 versus Bowie until he surrenders. And once he surrenders, then we're gonna play another 4 games and beat him down. I am blaming you. Well, I mean, it was kind of the guy also whose name was Eris Morn's personal foot cleaner, so I guess there's always that. You know, suddenly air fryers just don't hold the same command over chat as it used to. I'm not the villain here. You're just forcing my hand. I am looking up a picture of Rolk after this, though. Okay, I'm planning to end the stream fairly soon, Deku, so please do not drink too much coffee. Although, are you from Australia? I can't remember if you were one of our local Aussies. 0 out of 10 for the spiky hive feet. Oh my gosh, no, Screamer and automatic 0 out of 10 no matter what the discussion is. Gameplay mechanics, feet cleaning. I don't care what it is. It would explode. I mean, it adds up, doesn't it? I can't. I swear, this is the beginning of my villain arc. I seriously can't focus. I can't. Get ghost? What does that mean? Oh yeah, the hive ghost. We should probably do that, huh? Where is it? Sorry, lizard. A little distractible right now. Ah. I am absolutely blaming chat in the feet discussion on our run being almost 12 minutes long. Absolutely insane. And the loot was garbage to top it off. You guys, absolute instigators here. Oh, this is where the fun begins. Let's, okay, so desktop screen, we're gonna go on a little adventure here for a sec. Okay, we're gonna minimize OBS for a sec. We're gonna get another window of Google Chrome up, and I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Okay. Let's see. I need to get the right window here. Desktop screen. Just give me a sec here. Stream's not over. I have a feeling it's far from over. Oh, come on. Okay. Question mark. Nope, that's not it. Come on, what are we looking at here? Properties? Oh boy. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Okay, that's not it either. I'm trying to find... No? Okay. How do you think taken feet are? I feel like you wouldn't be able to touch them. They would just kind of like shift away as you like, you know what I'm saying? Like that wouldn't really work. Okay, so obviously this is our extremely professional setup right here. Destiny to Rolk. Let's take a look here for a sec. Oh, that is not what I anticipated. Let's go back to the other view there. That is not good, y'all. Wait, why are we zooming in on that? Okay. You guys want to rethink your choice on Rolk there? I didn't realize he had those nasty looking claw feet. That's pretty bad. He's got some grabbers. Yes, he does. All right. I don't know if I want to introduce those words to the chat here. I feel like I might be inviting this. I need to... Yeah, I mean, you know... Safe search blurring is on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we might need it. I don't know. I mean, honestly, Rolk or Screeb. I mean, that's... I feel like I'd take the Screeb. Callus. Oh man. Oh, that's not great either. Yeah. No, those are some elephant feet. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty bad. Who else did we have in here? Let's see. I can't. What did this conversation turn into? Do screechers? Are you talking about... Wait, no. What? What, just like a regular thrall? What do they got going on? Or what about the witness? I don't think you see the witness's feet. He's kind of, you know... Yeah, it doesn't really have feet. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Oh my gosh, a tier list of toes on the Patreon. I think, I don't know who's paying for that. Have they heard of shoes? Yeah, why doesn't Callus wear shoes? Like, come on, dude. It is disgusting. Yeah, this is how you have fun now in Destiny. Who else are we missing? Kyle looks like she probably takes a little bit better care of herself. Nah, no idea. Nah, I feel like the Cabal are a bad bet. Do Cabal wear shoes at all? That is a great question. Let's just look up a picture of, like, I don't know, a legionary. Oh my gosh, that spelling. I do not know how to spell a legionary. It's definitely not, well. Dude, is he wearing shoes? Okay, kind of. Okay. Why would the leader of the entire clan not own shoes? But okay, all right. Well, that's good. At least some of them do. Yeah. All right. Well, this feels like a pretty good place to sign off. Not gonna lie. This went. Well, this night certainly went in a direction I didn't anticipate. So, you know. Favorite air fryer brand and why? Literally anything other than toes, please. Just anything. I honestly, you know, if you haven't subscribed yet, I'm not even going to tell you to. Like, I'm not going to give you the pitch right now. You probably shouldn't subscribe because this is what you get at 3 a.m. and it's not pretty. So, if you never come back, I don't blame you. This is my core group. The fact that we have 11 people in here, no one's leaving. It's very late at night, and we just came off a conversation that was spurred by Eris Morin's personal foot cleaner. Which is words I never thought I'd speak into a mic, and have already regretted. Oh gosh. I need to check the Discord before it's too late. Do I need to burn the place down? Oh, thank goodness nothing's happened. Okay. It looks like it's unscathed. Don't make me scared to go to bed tonight, please. All right. Quality machine toe knuckles. Clovis Bray. I mean, he's just a head though. He doesn't actually have toes. Banshee, show us your toes. Come on. No, can't see him. No. Well, Lizard. I don't know. I don't even know what to say to sign off. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Great playing. It was a good time. Nezarek, oh that chubby tub of lard. All right, well, it was definitely a chill stream, not in the way that I usually like to do it, but that's okay. Now seems like a fine time to yeah, nothing like going to bed uncomfy. Now seems like a fine time to log off. I don't know how I'm gonna end up writing a YouTube script after this, but yeah, had a good time tonight. Maybe I need to start streaming and ending the stream earlier. Dang it, man. I was planning to stream for 2 hours and write a script, and here we are 4 hours in. What is wrong with me? Okay. Yeah, we're done. All right. Well, Ghost, thanks for hanging around. Thanks for playing tonight. We'll see you next time. I think I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I will post updates on the YouTube and Discord, so keep an eye out for that. Zeko, my gosh. I mean, thanks for stopping by tonight. I hope you enjoyed your stay. What a Chad, this guy. He subscribed even though he joined at the worst possible moments of us talking about cleaning Destiny characters' feet. All right, well, love you guys. Weird night. Had a great time. I'll see you again soon. So take care and have a great night. See you guys.